We should be live right now. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Candlekeep Ramsey. It is Thursday night, of course. It's Commander night, the last one of the year. And what a year it's been. One we'll remember for a long time, I'm sure. Dark Force, thank you for coming. You're excited. I'm excited too. Mainly because we left it up to Discord to decide what decks we're going to be playing tonight. So, I know. One of us has to know, obviously. And you can tell it's obviously me because I've got my cards ready. But we'll find out just before 7 o'clock what everyone else is going to be playing. But in the meantime, obviously, Kaldheim spoilers are out at the moment. I'll be honest, I haven't been following them as closely as perhaps you have, Rob.
Yeah, I've been religiously watching them. I love Norse mythology, so this set for me is going to be good. I started playing during Amonkhet and loved the Egyptian stuff, and really wanted a Norse one. So when they announced they were doing a Norse one, I was, shall we say, a little excited. The first wave of stuff comes out. So far, the confirmed thing we've got is obviously Sagas. They're back. Obviously, it's an old Dominaria mechanic, but that actually makes sense because of Viking Sagas. It's thematically correct. Looks like it's going to be very hardcore on tribal so far. Angels, elves, and dwarfs seems to be the main one, with giants as well. Seem to have quite a bit.
From the little bit I've seen as well, it seems like Boros equipment decks, especially in Commander, are going to be getting quite a bit of love as well, especially with some of the cards.
Yeah. Well, I'm just having a look. Obviously, they released last night. The last thing they released that I'm aware of was Halvar, God of Battle, which I reckon is going to be quite good in any equipment deck. He's, as far as I'm aware, he's the first modal creature card. Everything else has been a land or a spell. He is actually a creature with an equipment on the back of him. But he's going to be supporting enchanted creatures and equipped creatures. So that seems to be very good. Just looking at the price, currently sat at $30. Obviously, that's set to come down, but it's good. Obviously, Kaya has also dropped, so we know what she's all about now. Blinking. It's blinking permanents, basically making bed sheets. So that -7, which is quite easy to get to, seems to be quite a effective, interesting way of playing. I don't think she's a massive target, and I don't think she'll see too much play because she's expensive. But I do think there's a niche for her. And as we were talking, about 20 minutes before we started streaming, they dropped the actual trailer for Kaldheim.
I know. If I'd known, I would have prepped it and got it ready to play at the beginning of this stream, but I didn't know. So,
but yeah,
I'm sure that's all over YouTube. Dark Force says.
Let us down.
Dark Force, it's an exciting day for me tomorrow. I'm curious. What have you got going on tomorrow then? Forget there's a delay. You have to sort of ask the question and then wait. It's
another year under his belt.
Another year under your belt. Oh, it's a birthday. I see. NZ Eddie, referring to Kaya, NZ Eddie says she may have a home in my Super Friends if I can drop something for her.
Yeah, well, she'll
always
go,
drop a land.
That's the Atraxa one, isn't it? So, it'll go very well in Atraxa. You just +1 her, and then obviously proliferate. So, you can get her pretty much the second turn she's out. You've got her -7 ability ready to go. I think because it only targets legendary spells, I think it's definitely interesting. I think the first question they need to answer, though, will be with Halvar, how is he going to work in the command zone for EDH? Because do you cast it? Does the equipment still have command tax on it or something like that? So they'll need to clarify that up. I reckon it will. But you effectively have you have an equipment as your commander.
That's true, yeah. My guess would be that when he goes back to the command zone, he goes back to being a creature if he was cast as an equipment.
That'd be my presumption. But with the modal ones, you can cast either side of them. So I would presume that you would have to have the command tax added onto it.
Yeah.
So and they only count as modal, or can't you only cast both sides when it's in your hand?
Not as far as I'm aware. Again, this is stuff they're going to have to clarify, and I'm sure they will.
So there's a rules committee for Commander.
They would have They would have thought of it. They would have thought of this as because I mean I reckon this set's going to be quite heavily supporting EDH as well, like a lot of the sets have been this year. We've seen a lot of love for a lot of stuff that doesn't work well in standard, or is mediocre in a standard format. But when you drop it to a EDH format, I reckon it's going to be good.
Yeah. Dark Force says, I want to start Magic. I'm sure if you look around, there are loads of local game stores in your area that would be more than happy to point you in the direction of the right products to be getting. There's especially this time of year, well, especially this year at least, for Commander players. There's been so many Commander decks coming out, pre-con Commander decks.
Yeah.
There's been a few 60-card standard decks and the like as well. And as much as it pains me to say, MTG Arena is also a very good way of learning how to play Magic. Oh,
You can use it for learning to play Magic, and then you can come play a real game like EDH.
I like to say, once you've got a deck as well, you're always welcome to join the Candlekeep Discord server. We have some LFG sections as well, so there's always people in there that are willing to sort of teach you and educate you.
Always deck tech ideas as well.
Yeah, loads of that going on. So, no, it's been a very good year for Commander this year.
Where's that?
Oh dear.
You might have to just
You have no local game store.
Nothing great when it's nothing nearby.
No.
If there's no local game store, you can buy them on mass online retailers. I'm sure you know the names of.
Candlekeep.co.uk
or Candlekeep.co.uk.
Yeah, Candlekeep.co.uk. I'm more than happy to ship out decks. I'll be your local game store. How about that?
We'll set up a laptop for you ready to go.
Yeah.
And then
in-game days.
Yeah, once you've got a deck, all you need is a webcam and a flat surface, and you're good to go.
And you're off.
You need a webcam. You can use your phone.
Yeah, Droidcam. Droidcam's very good as well.
There's one person in the audience like a Nokia 3310. I bet somewhere.
So, right. 4 minutes to go, and then we'll move over to the table. Just before we do that...
I can't remember.
Sorry?
This 3310's... was it? Did I have a camera on it? I can't remember.
No! It had Snake on it.
Some Nokia back in the day had cameras on it before they all become smartphones.
Oh, look at him, living in privilege.
Yeah. No, the Nokia 3310 was the phone that you could throw at someone and break the person and the phone would be fine.
Yeah, that's true. They were good phones.
Yeah.
I bet if you find one in your cupboard, but it still has battery.
Still have mine as well.
I had to go knock on my friends' houses, lest I wasn't fortunate enough to be able to ring them. Oh, how the other half live, hey?
Is that just because you're old?
See the Gorgon Planeswalker deck? That would be for Vraska, I imagine then. So, right, we are going to jump to the table in a minute and we'll reveal the decks as voted for by the Candlekeep Discord.
Drum roll.
Yes. Like I say, I already know mine, and I had to know mine because I had to take decks apart to build this one.
Cheat!
So...
He tweaked it specifically, knowing what the matchups are.
I have not tweaked it specifically, honestly. It's been thrown together. I have no idea how this is going to play out, but it'll be fun nonetheless.
We're going up and in.
Just before we get to that, do you want to take a moment just to say that on the 29th, another pet project of mine will be starting here on Twitch. Another one that Lester will be involved in as well. We're going to be doing some Dungeons & Dragons live streams, starting our campaign 2. For those that don't know, Candlekeep was named because of a computer game that we used to play a lot of back in 1998, Baldur's Gate. And Candlekeep was the place that we used to start in every time we started that game. And yeah, I'm super excited to say that I'm going to be running a D&D campaign based on the events in that video game. Something of a project that's quite dear to my heart, this one. I'm really, really excited, but really, really nervous for it at the same time. Some interesting backstory has been coming out of the characters. So, like I say, I'm going to run a quick trailer for that just before. Thank you for the follow, Dark Force. And I believe that makes you follower 100.
Hey!
Hey! I believe we just did it.
When can we cash out?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Everything.
Have we gone viral yet?
So, right, I say I'm just going to run a quick trailer, and then we'll go to the table and we'll find out what decks are going to be playing tonight. We'll catch you in just a few seconds.
Must gather your party before venturing forth.
So excited for that. Cannot wait.
I think I'm going to have to learn how to play Dungeons and Dragons at some point.
I think you should. All right.
Easy.
So, as I said, the decks were voted for by the Candlekeep Discord server, and we're going to reveal who's playing what right now. We'll start with me. Now, my options were the first sliver, AC, Tyrant of Gyre Strait, and the Gitrog Monster. And with 46.2% of the votes, the Gitrog Monster took it.
Oof.
That will be my commander for the evening. Ross, your choices were Muldrotha the Gravetithe, Mazarik, Cruel Death Priest, and Feather the Redeemed. The community has spoken, and you will be playing Feather the Redeemed tonight.
Fun.
Rob, your options were Naru Meha, Wyleth, Soul of Steel, and Nicol Bolas the Ravager. And with 52% of the votes, Wyleth, Soul of Steel, has taken it. So two
Not gonna lie,
decks
kind of
on the
happy
field.
about that.
Now, Lester, I was watching your results. Yours were quite tricky. Yours were changing around all the time. Your choices were Azuri, the Renegade Leader, Alayla, or Rada, Heart of Keld. With 38% of the votes, you will be playing Azuri this evening.
Ooh. Bring it on.
So, important to note, there is no blue at the table tonight. Which is going to be very, very interesting. So, yeah, like I say, we are playing on Whereby tonight because there were some issues with spell table. I forgot what it's called. So we're going to roll for turn, and then we'll shuffle the screens around as necessary. Which reminds me, I'm going to need a dice for that.
Seriously, Ian, you still haven't got your dice on.
I never have dice ready. You should know this by now.
You're in a game store.
I'm in a game. I know. Come on, rub it in. Throw it all at me. Come on. I literally can't find any dice now as well. This is the funny thing about it.
What happened to the ones you had Tuesday? You have to leave them there.
I put them away.
It's not looking good for the start of a D&D campaign if you can't find the dice.
I do it at the beginning. Honestly,
Every start of the game, the first 5 minutes. I was like, oh shit, I need some dice.
Yep, you go and watch it all on YouTube right now. Candlekeep Ramsey on YouTube. At the beginning of every session, I go and find dice.
You get experience points for it.
No, he loses them.
This is a joke. I can't actually find. I can't.
You're being serious.
You know what? It's Christmas. I'm going to treat myself to a new set.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
I gave it a week before they're missing.
Really?
I give it about 4 hours.
Give it till the end of the game. So, 2 Boros decks on the field.
Interesting. Very aggressive.
Yes, this is why I said it'd be interesting tonight because Boros is generally in Commander. Boros is considered one of those those colour pairs that struggle. So it's going to be interesting to see them going head to head.
It could always be Boros pals and team up.
Or not.
You take the sky, I take the land.
Yeah.
I get a 3 for turn.
I got an 18.
So
I got a 11.
So Ross in the front at the moment and me last.
15.
Rob at the front.
I got 18, hang on.
Yeah, I was going to say, Ross got 18.
Right, so, okay, yeah, my bad. So it's Ross, Rob, Lester, then me. And as always this evening, again, we're going to run the giveaway bot. We'll kick that off right now, in fact. Every hour you have a chance to win a Zendikar Rising promo pack, which I, again, do not have to hand. Yes, I do, they're here.
Okay, I'm mulliganing.
There we go. If you'd like to win yourself a Zendikar Rising promo pack, just keep watching the stream. Every 5 minutes you watch, it's going to earn you 5 points. You can use 25 points to buy 1 ticket into the raffle. You can buy up to 5 tickets every hour. So you can have a few early ones, buy a few early tickets, or you can save it up for the last hour and try and go big.
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home.
Okay.
Home.
Oh, that didn't take long.
Alright, I can say that this deck is well and truly shuffled.
I've been shuffling this for quite a bit before the stream, so I'm going to assume that one is as well. Deal myself 7 off the top. Ooh.
I am happy with that.
Been down to 6.
Oh dear.
It's been very bad land situation, to say the at the least.
I'm going to try second 7. I'm not liking that first.
I got 1 land and 2 mountains, which isn't good enough.
I could do with more land, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've had worse hands.
Oh, I guess he's going to 6. It's getting worse. It's getting worse.
I mean, it's what I like to see, but oof.
Oh, I said I'd kick off the giveaway button. I didn't. Let's do that properly this time. There we go.
Okay, I'm going to bottom 1. And I think it's as good as it's going to get.
What was the code to find out how much points you had?
Exclamation mark raffle.
No, to find out how many points you had. Not
Exclamation mark points.
Oh, points, yeah, sorry.
Lies. Oh, wow.
My word.
I think I've watched quite a lot.
You,
Okay.
Way!
Not bad.
Now there's a stream of...
That's like, hi, both for stuck, hello, welcome.
Can anyone top Leicester for 1,020
Yes.
points?
Yeah, there's one person who probably can. He's Ian.
Go on, Ian.
Shall we have a look? Shall we have a quick peek? I'm going down to 5, by the way.
Oh.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah, perhaps not as well shuffled as I thought, but ho hum. Oh. Come on.
If I quickly log on to Lauren's computer, get her set up as well. Double the chance.
Yeah.
Is that class as cheating?
Ooh.
Because it's also double the viewers, so...
Very true.
Ooh. That one's going back. Or is it? No. That one's going back. And that one's going back. I am good to go.
It's ready?
Roger.
Okay. I will start off by drawing for turn. I will play a Sacred Foundry tapped and pass.
The two Boris decks taking first and second turn is quite scary.
I'm going to play Evo. I'm tapping it, cracking it already, and I'll search for a land whilst I pass turn.
Okay.
I will draw. I will play a forest. Then do... Which way would I go?
You want to scoop and then move.
Oh, thanks. Green. For a Skyway Sniper. It's a 1/2 reach. I can pay 2 and green, and it does 1 damage to target creature with flying.
I don't like that.
He's got creatures out. He's a threat. Let's go.
You're forgetting he's in mono green, which means that you can just cast God's End on Feather, giving it protection green.
Is that all for you, Lester?
I may or may not have that card in my deck.
If you don't, I'd be worried.
I couldn't.
If you don't, I'd be worried.
I've either got it. They're about. Yep, go. They're about 3 or.
As a draw.
Yep, they're about 3 or 4. 1 white gives protection. I've got some of them. I'm not sure exactly which, because some have like scry and others don't.
Snow-covered swamp and go.
Okay.
Oof.
Tap.
Bringing out the big
Seemed
boys.
aimed at you, Ross, but it really wasn't.
Plains. Tap 2. Arcane Signet. Pass.
Oh, what's that from Lester? I totally played that because of Ross.
I didn't send that message.
I've deleted it now. Sorry, or I would have shown it.
I'm going to play Windsguard Crag, gaining a life, and then I'll pass turn.
Okay.
I'll untap, draw. I will play a forest. Then I will pay 1 for a Soul Ring. Then I will. Let's go with a green and 2 for a Druid of the Cow. And then pass turn.
Hands up, I'll keep and draw. Play a swamp. Jeweled Lotus.
Oof.
Ooh.
Tap to add 3 green. Tap and sack to add 3 green to my mana pool. And play the 2 black. Total 5. Play the Git Rub monster.
What's that? Nice.
And I'll say go.
Pretty good turn 3. Or turn 2, sorry. Untap. Draw. Okay. I play a mountain as my land for turn, and I tap 3, and I attempt to cast my own commander, Feather.
All good.
I pass the turn there.
Untap and draw. I'm going to play a Plains, and then I will also tap 3 to play Wyleth.
Ooh.
Soul of Steel. Say go.
Untap.
Don't let us down, Lester. We need all the commanders in play now. Come on.
I think I might not play it just to break the cycle. Labyrinth of Sarkos. That's the one. I can never pronounce that stupid name. Yeah, I'll just play that one. Then I will pay 1 green and tap the Soul Ring for a Leaf Glider, giving me 1 colourless left over, using the Forest and the Druid. Azuri comes out. And pass turn.
Okay. Untap at the beginning of my upkeep, Gitrog trigger. At the beginning of my upkeep, I have to sacrifice the Gitrog monster unless I sacrifice a land. So I'll sacrifice a swamp. When a land is put into my graveyard from anywhere, I draw a card. That's my upkeep. And then I draw for turn. That's not good. I might stitch myself up.
Did you not draw any land there, Ian?
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
We can either confirm or deny. No, because I may play an additional land on each of my turns, but I can't play them from the grave yet. So I'm gonna go to combat and swing a 6/6 Death Touch at Rob.
Ouch! I'm not the threat here, but yeah, sure.
And I'll
Down
say
to 35.
Untap and draw.
5 commander from the Gitrog. Yeah, 6. Sorry.
6.
6, yeah.
I remember that.
Plains is my land for turn.
You'll regret that.
I'll get you.
All right, I'm just going to get a combat, and I'm going to swing a 3/4 feather at Ian.
Oof, yeah, no blocks.
All right,
Boros for life.
take 3. And then I'm actually just going to pass the turn there.
Draw for turn. Should untap as well. That's probably handy. I'm going to tap 1. And I'm going to play Sigarda's Aid. I may cast auras or enchantments as though they had flash. Whenever an equipped creature equipment enters the battlefield under my control, may attach it to a creature I control.
Sounds good.
I'm going to play a Myriad Landscape, which comes from tap for turn. And do you know what? Combat. Ian, take 2.
Yeah, no problem.
Who said Boros was underrated? Who said Boros was bad? It just needs 2 Boros decks working together.
That you done?
30...
That is me done, yes.
What was I on? 37, so I'm on
35. Same as me.
35, yeah. I have to think from there.
I'll play.
Maths is hard.
13
Alright.
viewers in this evening. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming.
You say that as we drop down to 12.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oops.
I will play 1 for an Azuri's Archer. It has reach. So 1/2, and when it blocks a creature with flying, it gets +3/+0 till end of turn.
Nice.
Then I will pay 1, 2 to play Polari's Battalion. Can only cast a spell if I've cast another green spell this turn, and I did. It's a 4/3 trample.
Cool.
And then
That's a lot of creatures.
where? I don't see any. Just for the lols, everyone else has attacked you in, so take 2.
Take 2. Okay, yeah, sure.
That's 2, Commander. I don't think it will matter.
I'll put L2 just to track myself. The L stands for loser.
Okay, is that your turn, Lester?
Yes, it is. That's me done.
Okay, on your end step, I'm going to pay 2, and I'm going to cast Shelter on Feather, naming green, giving it protection from green. I get to draw a card. And then at the end of the turn, Shelter will return to my hand.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that's all I got.
You are showing that you've got protection from green. All right.
No, it's a cantrip. I want to draw cards.
He's just flexed. He's just flexed in front of you.
Oh, dear.
Card draw in white, thank you.
On with my turn then?
Yeah.
So untap, upkeep, I have to sacrifice a land, which lets me draw a card. And then I'll draw my card for turn.
No land. No
Unless
land.
you can sacrifice it or a land.
This is.
He does
This
have a
is-
Death Touch blocker now, though.
Yeah, this is not good. Not my finest hour, to say the least. What the? Probably shouldn't have gone for the turn 2.
It was glorious while it lasted.
It was. If that's the only thing that I achieved this. Yeah, play a Forbidden Orchard. I will say go.
On your end step, I'm going to pay 2, recast, Shelter, draw a card, and then at the end turn, it will get returned to my hand. Yep, and then I will draw for turn.
Now, can I just point out, we have a problem. Although we've been hating on Ian, and Ian is literally mana screwed to the nth degree, Leicester has built up quite a nasty board state.
I know, but he's got so much.
Dorks.
He's got so much reach, I can't do anything to him. I've Voltron Flyer.
Protection green, mate. What are you on about?
Yeah, true. Alright, I play a command tower as my land for turn. What exactly have you got that has reach, Lester?
These two.
How big are they?
A 1/2, and I can pay 3 to do 1 damage to target creature with flying, or a 1/2 which gets +3/+0 if it blocks a creature with flying.
I'm not quite sure I can hate on Lester yet.
You can. It's remarkably easy.
Nah, instead, I'm going to pay 4 to cast Aurelia, Exemplar of Justice.
Nice.
A 2/5 flying legendary creature angel with Mentor. And at the beginning of combat on your turn, choose up to 1 target creature you control. It gain until the end of turn. It gains +2/+0 if it's and trample if it's red and vigilance if it's white. So he didn't take a 5/4 flying vigilance creature to the face because I can't get through Lester's.
Ouch! Okay, yeah, okay.
So 8.
I robbed you as well, you know. I'm just...
Speaking of which, it's your go, Rob.
Bronze Panda, thank you very much for the follow.
Untap. Draw. I'll be nice. I'll pass turn.
Oh. Up. What's he got up his sleeve, I wonder?
Hello, Bronze Panda. How much is Zuri to activate again? I forget.
What?
Oh, it's like 6, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
What, Zuri?
Yeah.
It's 5.
5.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4. To play Elvish Piper. And Boston.
On your run step, I'm going to pay 1, and I'm going to cast Haste on Feather, giving it haste and drawing me a card. And then Haste will exile and return to my hand.
Okay.
All the cards.
Untap, upkeep, sack the Forbidden Orchard off.
Who knew cantrips was so good?
And drawing a card for turn. I'm in so much trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards, and not one of those is a land.
In a landfall deck.
In a landfall, yeah.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Go combat. 6/6 Death Touch at Rob.
Oof. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Got down to 29.
I will discard
after I didn't
down.
swing it. I was being.
Okay. On your end, or while you're doing that, I'm going to pay 1 and expedite Feather again to draw a card.
We're getting rid of Death Sprout and can't imagine she's going to matter now. So Azusa, Lost but Seeking.
Oof. Seeing.
Pass.
Untap. Draw.
Someone end me just so I can spend the next 10 minutes shuffling.
We might need you. I think I need to stop attacking you. Try and do something useful. Okay. So I'm going to play a mountain as my land for turn. Okay, I'm going to pay 2. Actually, yeah, I'm not going to get a combat. I'm going to pay 2. I'm going to cast a fire diamond that comes in tapped.
Nice.
And then I'm going to pay 2 and cast a black blade reforged.
Oof. That's big boy.
And I will pass the turn there.
And beginning your end step, I'm going to crack Myriad Landscape. Searching for 2 lands that share the same type, and then, fair enough, coming to the battlefield tapped. Always like it when you search your deck and the first card you pick up is the card you wanted. I'll then go into my turn and untap those lands. And also the lands I then paid you for Myriad Landscape. I will draw for turn. Going to tap 3. And I'm going to cast Sunforger.
Nice.
Trigger from Sigurd's Aid. It automatically equips to something. So Wylath is now a 6/2.
With the best Boros commander card equipped to it. Hands down.
With arguably the best Boros commander card equipped to it.
It's a short list, let's be honest.
I don't know, Sacred Foundry is pretty high on it.
Second and third place is a mountain and a plains, isn't it?
Land tax, so you can get those mountain and plains.
That's a white card, though.
Oh, dear.
I'm actually going to pass turn there. I'm not going to swing in with him.
Okay, on your own step, I'm going to pay 1, expedite one of my creatures, draw a card, and that returns to my hand.
I will draw.
I'm going to comfort eat this mince pie.
1, 2. Excuse me. Actually. Yeah. 2, 4. Alpine Druid. 0/2. Tap the green or tap 2. Spend this mana and cast kicked spells. Pass turn.
Okay, on your own step, I'm going to pay 1, haste expedite one of my creatures, draw a card, and sorry.
I'm going to untap. In my upkeep, I'm going to have to sacrifice the Get Rub monster.
Draw a card, it's a land.
It's not.
It's not, but it's something he can do something with, which is interesting.
It's a Lotus Petal.
Oh.
I
feel sorry for Ian.
Don't want to have to do this yet, but I really got to get some mana on the board. So, yeah, we'll tap and sack the Lotus Petal for a green and play a Llanowar Elf.
In response, I'm going to expedite one of my creatures and draw a card.
I was going to memory lapse or something. I'll say go.
Okay.
I should have held back. I should not have.
Untap and draw. I'm going to play a Rogue's Passage as my land for turn.
Ooh.
Nice. That's a lot of mana he's got That's a lot of land. That black blade's pretty big.
Yep.
So I'm going to pay 3, and I'm going to equip the blade to feather. So feather is now a 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 7 lands.
Ian.
There's not 7 on a 6-sided.
Yeah, no.
Don't challenge, you'll never learn otherwise.
I'm then going to pay 2. I'm going to cast Shelter on Feather, giving it protection from green. And I'm going to draw a card.
Yep.
I'm going to go to combat. Aurelia is going to trigger, turning Feather into a 12 something. Seeing as you can't block it, Lester, I don't think it matters. I'm then going to swing a 12 something Feather at you in the air that has protection from green.
Okay. I will pay
Pro green,
Four.
buddy. Oh.
4, removing it from combat. Pick your commander, stick it up your ass.
Yeah. I can't do anything about that.
For the record,
Alright.
Candlekeep condones not inserting cards into any other orifice than a deck box.
So
Brilliant.
is Feather tapped or untapped, Lester? Sorry.
Untaps it, I believe.
Yeah, because it
remove target attacking or blocking creature from combat. Doesn't say anything about tapping or
Well,
untapping.
Oh no, so
it's got vigilance anyway, so
Oh, yeah.
Right, okay.
Shouldn't have been, yeah.
I wasn't sure if that had been okay. Well, that didn't go to plan, did it?
No, it didn't.
No. Okay. I guess I got to go to discard then. So that returns to my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god.
How many should you have discarded?
1, 2, 3. Pass.
Untap. Draw.
Now, Ross, what have we learned?
Well, I wasn't going to attack Ian again. It would have been bullying at this point.
The guy to your right.
Tap 2. I'm going to cast Lightning Greaves, which then I'm going to automatically equip to Wyleth.
I'm displaying blue.
Yeah, so do I.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Let's have some fun. I'll tap 3. Cool. I'll drop my hand. And I'm going to also cast Lockstone Warhammer, attaching that to Wyleth as well. So as he stands, he is a 5/9 haste, shroud, trample, lifelink. Because reasons. I'm going to go to combat. Oh, Lester.
Coming at me. Oh dear. Oh dear. So how big is it, you say?
He is a what did I say? 9. Yeah, 9/2.
9/2.
With trample and lifelink.
9/2. That's it.
9/2. 9/2.
Hasted, shrouded.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll block with Talara's Battalion, who was a 4/3.
Yep. Talara will die horribly. I will then trample through anyway. So you will take 5 damage, which is 5 commander. He will die horribly.
Green,
Hang on.
and Aru will revive.
I do get a trigger. I do get a trigger from him and draw 3 cards.
And I
Because he-
paid
yeah,
green to regenerate.
Yeah.
But still take 5, you say?
Yes, got trample damage.
You still will take 5. Yeah, you'll still take 5. And then on that note, they all fall off.
Ross,
I've
Rob.
got to move to discard.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to play a mountain and expedite one of my creatures. Hey, if I don't do it...
Get rid of Zerda Dawnwalker.
There's a pattern emerging here.
And I'm also going to get rid of Fist of Flames.
Yes, cantrips are super underrated. Particularly in a feather deck.
I'm going to say pass turn there.
Okay.
Got to get some damage in while I still can. And I gain 9 life, which puts me back up to 38. I'm probably going to lose a lot of that right now, but that's beside the point.
Right.
This rubber cards you've all got at the bottom of your mat, what are those?
I think the lands, they're kind of important for
right.
to work.
Oh, curious.
The one time you played green, Ian.
You should have so much ramp in this deck.
Bronze Thunder says, I'm here, how's everyone going? Not great. Not my finest hour.
Yeah, it's not going fantastic for me either, to be fair.
Someone's about to be clobbered in the face with a bunch of elves.
Yeah.
Kind of hoping it's me.
No, it's going to be me because I've just swung in.
I want to get rid of that stupid labyrinth he's got.
It's a edited precon deck, yes.
Forge are in the precon.
Forge
Yeah, this is
Ooh.
Some of the highlight cards.
Yeah.
You also get a Swords to Plowshares with the Judge art.
That's precon, that's in the precon, that's in the precon. Graveyard wise, that's in the precon, which is actually a pretty good card. And obviously those two. Zerda is one I've added in later.
Sucker for equipment decks. I have a Knights deck with Sir Grin. Do you play over webcam at all, Bronze Panda?
I will go to combat. Coming at you, Rob.
Yeah. How much are you pumping up by? I've got nothing. I'm tapped out completely.
Okay. Well, if that's declaration no blockers, I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, giving all of them +3/+3 and trample, which is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 damage coming at you.
Yep, that's fine. Drops me down to 9.
Yeah, this is how I saw
hilarious.
this evening going. Yeah, this is how I saw this evening going. Big thumps.
Hey Ross, guess what?
What?
He's tapped his Labyrinth of Scophos for you.
I know. I just hope he doesn't have a fog now. That's the last thing we need is a fog.
Yes. Yeah.
That's
I wouldn't kill for some blue.
He's passing turn.
Okay, yep. So, command tower, expedite one of my creatures. And draw a card, forgot to do that.
Okay. I will untap my many lands, upkeep and draw. No, this is entirely useless.
Can it be a land?
No.
You just said entirely useless, so I don't know what it is.
Avenger of Zendikar.
Oh, dear God. So, hands up if you're playing islands this evening.
Is that a carpet of flowers by any chance?
Play green? I'll play it anyway. Carpet of flowers. End me, please, so I can shuffle and start again. Pass the turn.
Okay, I'm going to expedite one of my creatures again to draw a card. Turns
Bronze
my hands.
No, I have no lands, Bronze Panda. I got Gitrog out. 5 mana commander, I got him out on turn 2. Then failed to draw any more lands. Gitrog means I have to sacrifice a land at the beginning of my upkeep, or sacrifice the Gitrog.
I play Slayer's Stronghold as my land for turn.
Do.
It's tap to add Colourless or tap Boros and target creature gets +2/+0 vigilance and haste until the end of turn. It's a weird non-basic land that is not as good as that. Okay. I'm just going to get a combat.
Okay.
Aurelia's going to trigger bumping up Feather. So Feather is now a 13 something coming at you.
Okay.
And then... okay, gone.
Oh, no, I was just going to say no blocked.
Okay, so I'm going to pay 2. Cast Psychotic Fury. Target multicolored creature gains double strike until the end of turn, draw a card.
Yeah.
So that would be about 26 commander damage.
Big oof.
Pay 3. Thought the enemy.
What does that do?
Frontal damage that will be dealt this turn by creatures your opponents control.
Yep, that's fair. Run out of fogs at some point, and that has vigilance, so it's not tapped. Someone counter his spells.
We can't. No one's playing blue.
Okay,
all good.
I'm going to pay 4 and cast Smothering Tithe. And I will pass the turn there.
I'll keep draw.
Oh, I need to go to discard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus.
I'm going to tap 4. Probably too late at this point. Tap 4. And I'm going to cast Core Cartographer. When it enters the battlefield, search my library for a planes and then put it onto the battlefield tap shuffle. Again, another pretty good card in this deck because, let's be fair, ramp in white.
Did you pay Smothering Tithe when you draw a card for 10?
No. Yeah, let's do it this way. I'm going to tap 2. I'm going to cast Ring of Thune. As it enters the battlefield, Sigur's Aid triggers and equips onto my Core Cartographer. Gives it vigilance. I'll then equip Lightning Grease to it, because I can. So it's got vigilance. At the beginning of my upkeep, it gets a +1/+1 counter because it's white, and has haste and shroud. Ian, take 2.
Take 2. How much? Sorry?
Take 2.
2.
2 damage. The whopping total of. And then I'll pass turn there.
On your end step, I'm going to pay white, and I'm going to path to exile Lester's commander.
Nice.
Ooh.
Not the cantrip. So you can search your library for a basic land.
Yes, I will. On the bottom.
Can't wait to generate mana.
That's all right, Ian. I'll play some islands for you.
Path to Exile is so good. Yes, Path to Exile, Swords of Power shares their staples in white in Commander.
Or decks running white, even. Yeah. Very powerful cards.
I'm feeling kind of bullied right now.
You have more
really
than the rest of us put together.
How much damage did you do to me last turn?
Wouldn't have done it if you didn't attack me. Just leave me alone and I'll be fine.
Yeah, but I felt bad for Ian.
Do you pay for Smothering Tithe, Lester?
How much is it?
2.
2. Yeah, go on. You don't need any more treasures.
I've got 1.
Then I will pay green. I will tap the Elvish Piper to put Line of Art Visionary into play. ETB, draw a card. And I've not played a land this turn. So I'll play a forest.
Did you? Yeah, Smothering Tide trigger.
Yep, he paid it.
He paid it. No, for the Llanowar
Well,
Visionary.
that's the second one.
So no, wait, it's when you draw a card. Did you draw another card?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Llanowar Visionary.
Llanowar
Oh, right.
Vision- yeah. It's Lamar Elves and Elvish Visionary.
Right,
No,
yeah.
you can have it. You can have it.
I missed that one. Thanks, Bronze Panda.
The viewers don't.
I know, watching back streams is always awful.
Yeah.
You realise you miss so many triggers.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello, Bulverick. Welcome.
I'll bring him out again. Excuse me. I will then. How big's your core cartographer?
2/2.
2/2. I don't want that. Okay.
I mean, because I'm clearly the threat.
Well, I don't have a board state to take Ross on right now.
Yeah, you do. What are you on about? You've got a massive board state, and you can regenerate everything.
Green, yeah, I don't have much green mana right now.
Untap mana dorks.
Yeah.
You can do angels versus elves. I mean, I'm basically going angel tribal at the moment.
So go with
I mean, you could just pass the turn. It'd be nice.
Alien will come at you, Rob. It's a
Sorry,
4/3.
4/3
trample.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to block it. Can't afford to take damage.
It's got trample.
Yeah, but I'll block it with 2, so I only take 2 damage.
Then I will pass my turn.
Okay, on your end step, I'm going to continue my tradition of expediting one of my creatures. Yep, you'll go in.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and draw.
Do you pay 2?
I do not pay the 2. I do not generate any mana from Carpet of Flowers. And I have no 1-drops in my hand.
I take it's not land as well.
Who's open?
Me.
You're
Go on,
open.
Swing at me. I've got nothing.
Llanowar Elves gets him for the 1.
Buff him up to kill him.
With what?
Anyone just buff him up.
Pass the turn.
Okay, on your end step, I'm going to expedite one of my creatures and draw a card. Okay, and then I will untap.
I'm being outramped by a Boros player.
Yeah, 2 Boros players actually.
Okay, play land. Plains is my land for turn. Yep, I think I just got to go to combat, and I send a slightly bigger. Aurelia's going to trigger once again, targeting Feather because it's my only creature. I don't know why I keep tapping it. So Feather is currently a 14, like 12 or something. Nah, it's going at Leicester.
Oh, come on!
Then, on response to declaration of attacks, I'm going to pay 2, and I'm going to give it protection from green and draw a card. Over to Leicester for blocks, or for responses to now he can't block it. Okay, and then I'm going to pay 2, to cast Psychotic Fury, giving it double strike and drawing me a card.
Which will take Leicester out the game.
If it connects.
I will naturalize your Blackblade.
Ooh. Okay. So that means Feather is currently a. Oh, so she's just got 5 attack. Okay.
That's 10 total.
Yeah, 10. I'm going to
take it.
Tap the Fire Diamond to play Samut's Sprint, giving it +2. Tap
So
the
14.
Sacred Foundry, or Command Tower, whatever, to play Infuriate, giving it +3/+2. What's that bring it up to? So that's 3, 5, 8, 10, 20. Okay. And then I'm going to pay 2 to play Guided Strike, +1/+0, and draw a card. 22.
It's giving it double strike now.
Yeah. He's got the
Psychotic Fury is giving it. Those are all of the spells I cast on Feather this turn.
How the fuck is that still that big?
Double strike and numbers.
Yep. Okay.
Double strike and a lot of cantrips.
Well played.
Oh, well played yourself. That was quite defensive.
Yeah.
Suddenly naturalising the Blackblade out of nowhere. I thought that was it.
Yeah,
so
did
I. Draw a card, drew that. Literally. Cantrips.
You shitting me? You top deck all of them.
Yes. I top deck.
Motherfucker.
So this turn, I top deck that and Infuriate from Cantrips.
Jesus.
More importantly, how am I finishing this game in 3rd place?
Because I'm not mean. And no offense, but you're not the threat. Leicester was.
All good.
Yeah. Pass the turn there. All of these go back to my hand. I've got some discarding to do.
I'll untap. I will draw.
Well played, Leicester.
No worries.
Good game.
Got that.
Glad I could be here to watch.
Where's my next hog?
Quite
a way.
How many do you run?
Sheltered Line.
I think I've only got 2 at the moment. Yeah, it's a long way off. How many are there?
There's there's the original Fog itself.
Oh, you mean where is it? It's in it somewhere.
There's another. I mean, Rob played a brilliant Spider Fog like the other 2 weeks ago.
Eaten by spiders.
There's another one, but it involves red as well.
Tap 5 to bring him out.
That's not use.
No, I know, but Spore Frog as well.
Yeah, true.
The one in the
did you pay Smothering Tide, Rob?
I'm not paying Smothering Tide, no.
Cheers.
I'm going to tap. Yeah, let's do it this way. I'm going to tap 2. I'm going to cast Trailblazer's Boots. That's going to automatically equip onto Wayleth.
Nice.
It gets non-basic land walk. Hey, guess what? I'm going to equip the Greaves to him. I'm going to go to combat. Ross, take 2.
You going to combat? Let you put someone else on.
Yeah, no. I equipped it. What happens when I declare attackers?
Oh, right.
Declare him as an attacker. I draw cards equal to the number of equipments or auras on him. So I go to combat. Swinging Ross can't actually block me because I've got non-basic land walk. So he's coming in. So that's going to hit him for 2 anyway. But I will draw 2 cards.
Is the Boros friendship over?
And then I'm going to say pass turn because I think I'm dead next turn.
On your end step, I'm going to expedite one of my creatures. I can. You'll go in.
Untap, upkeep, draw. That's a joke. Oh.
See if you get second place here.
Move to discard.
Attack Rob. Attack Rob.
I'm 100% dead next turn.
No, I'm keeping the blocker open. I'll see if I can squeeze a second place out of this.
Well, I'm not sure I can kill you and Rob. That's the problem.
You can kill him. You can kill one of us.
Yeah,
command down straight up.
On your end step, I'm going to play Shelter on one of my creatures and drawing a card. Oh, you didn't pay for tithe, so that's fine.
I did not know.
Trying to rub it in there, the fact that he even can't pay.
No, I was trying to calculate the amount of treasure I had. I was trying. Yeah. Ian, why didn't you attack Rob? Would have made everything a lot easier. Because I could do 5 damage to him. I can't do 6. Pretty sure. Okay, let's get a combat. So I'm going to get a combat. I'm going to swing at Rob.
Yep.
So that's a 5-2 feather, and then let's start just piling the stuff onto it. So I think
I'm picking up now because there's no way I'm going to be able to do anything to it. But...
I'm coming second.
Okay. I might have stuff to. Oh, you're just scooping, and I can. Okay, I'm fine with that.
No, you've declared attack.
Yeah, no. I know.
Cleaning my balls so I can shuffle.
No, I was just thinking, can I spend the mana doing something else? But I'll be fair and actually spend what I think is the necessary mana to. Yeah,
just do 6 damage to him.
Shut up. Anyway, cantrips. I'm going to draw 2 cards.
I have got mana. Yeah, I've got 1 green.
Okay, so Feather's got Vigilance, not tapped. I can do that out of force of habit. Okay, then I'm going to pay
himself
2 to cast a Thought Vessel, so I don't have to discard my hand. And I'm going to pass the turn there. You'll go in.
Sorry, just summarising. On tap, upkeep, draw.
Do you pay for?
I do not. This is unbelievable.
He came second.
I'm
Now he gets.
GG, congratulations. Undergrowth Stadium enters the battlefield tapped unless you have 2 or more opponents. So it's a land that comes in tapped.
You only have 1 opponent now.
Yeah.
Stupid game. I mean, yeah, wonderful. Yeah, good game. Yeah, wonderful. Where does Richard Garfield live? I want to have a word.
It's your fault for getting Gitrog Monster out pretty quickly.
Yeah. What we learned, Ian.
You literally have only yourself to blame for it.
Got to play Jeweled Lotus. I'm not crying. All right, onwards. Shuffle.
See, what you want to do is play Jeweled Lotus and then win.
Yeah, it's a good strategy.
It's tried and tested.
Oh,
Lester actually had an answer to your board state. Had Ross not swung in, I had an answer to your board state next turn.
Right. But it killed my board state too.
It would have killed everybody's board state except mine.
And Ian. He needed one in the first place.
Yeah. Well, he actually had a mana rock, so it would have absolutely decimated his board state.
Well, I'm glad I swung at you then.
I was going to use it, and I thought, you know what? The thing is, you can give haste, so you can just get him out and then give haste again. I was just like, there's no point of me trying to recover from that.
Right.
What was it, out of curiosity, or are you going to wait?
It was. Oh, I might play it again next time.
Yeah, precisely. Tell us.
No.
I got 10 for turn.
I got a 15.
Oh, I got a 5.
That's a 9.
Oh shit! I'm going second.
So, Ian, Lester, Rob, me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No land.
And Feather did well.
Well, Feather's a strong deck anyway.
I think it helps getting.
He was strong in standard when he was legal. He's strong in commander because you can get him out. You can reliably get him out.
Also, being able to play a cantrip like the turn after I cast him repeatedly, yeah.
He's
so
not
much
that
card
expensive
draw in
to
a
get
Boros
out either, and yeah. I think that's the thing. As soon as you put, if you've got white, the card draws a struggle. You got red, card draws a struggle. But as soon as you put the two together, for some reason, it falls very nicely in place.
First 7, keeping.
I'm ditching my first 7.
I'm still shuffling.
Yeah.
Don't be sorry, Panda. It's his own fault.
Yeah, it happens. I'd like to say it's the last time that'll ever happen, but I'd be lying.
Only yourself to
1,
blame.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, Lester, put the salt away, please. No more rubbing it in.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I will keep this. I might keep this feather deck around for a bit longer, actually. It's quite fun.
It's shit.
I missed it the second I took it apart, so I'm glad I had a reason to rebuild it.
Nothing
You
like
should
a little
ditch it.
salt for the wounds.
Or, in your case, just pour directly into your mouth.
Are we all good to start?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ditching my second 7.
Oh, he's going to 6.
Probably shouldn't have done. Oh well.
Feel free to go down to 2, Lester.
No.
Do you know what I mean? When the London Mulligan rule came out, and everyone kind of gave it absolute crap because they liked the Scry one. Actually, in the long run, it's been a pretty good Mulligan rule. To be fair, I prefer it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
London Mulligan's the one we have now, right?
Yeah. So London Mulligan, obviously, is you choose and you ditch cards equal to it, whereas the previous one was you scry the next. You scry the next one, the next few cards. Can't remember what the early previous one was. It was you go down a hand, and then you'd scry the top of your deck equal to the number of times you've mulliganed. So 2 scries or 1 scry. But you end up stacking the top of your deck rather than stacking, making sure your hand's okay. I'm happy because I've got one of my favourite cards in this deck in my hand.
Yep.
And tax.
I'm good to go.
Yep. All good. Right. I'll start. Draw. We're going to go with a Undergrowth Stadium, which is coming in untapped because I have 2 or more opponents. I'm going to tap that for a Soul Ring.
Okay, a bit better. Turn 1.
Yep. Nothing weird, nothing mad going on here. Last turn.
I'll draw.
He says. I'm now instantly suspicious that you got something weird and mad going on.
Forest and pass turn.
Draw for turn. Planes and go.
Mountain and go.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Swamp. Say go.
Jesus, that's quick. I'll draw. Forest. I will tap the forest for a Soul Ring. I will tap the Soul Ring for an Arcane Signet. And then I will pay green and green to play Ren's Run Vanquisher, revealing Elvish Piper.
Nice.
What's that one do? Sorry.
Ren's Run?
Yeah.
Additional cost to play it, reveal an elf card, or pay 3. It's a 3/3 Death Touch.
Okay.
And then pass turn.
Draw for turn. I'm going to play a Rogue's Passage. Tap 2, and I'm going to cast Relic Seeker. 2/2, Renown 1. When it deals combat damage, I may search, or when it becomes Renowned. Sorry. It has Renown 1, so when it deals combat damage, it gets a +1/+1 counter. But it has, when it becomes Renowned, you may search your library for an equipment card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle your library. And then I'll say pass turn.
Okay, hands up, upkeep and draw. Oh, this is so much better.
Ian. Hello.
What? Oh,
My turn.
Yes, qualified.
Misplay.
I was just
That's a
checking.
caution.
I was just
That's a
checking.
caution.
I was just checking. It's good. You're still paying attention. Wonderful. You passed the test.
Plains. Tap 2. Play a Cold Steel Heart, naming red, and pass the turn. Now it's your turn.
Draw.
It's a mana rock. When it enters the battlefield, name a color. Tap. Add a snow mana of that one color. So it's effectively a fire
Red
diamond.
mana.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
It's an underrated mana rock.
A
Really.
forest.
Get Rob.
No,
Did you learn his lesson?
not yet. Not time. I'm going to play black on 1. I'm going to ransack the lab. Look at the top 3, put 1 to my hand, and the rest go to my grave.
Ooh.
Looking at the top 3, I will put.
Lesson, do you want to sort out your life total, bud?
Oh, yes. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, that's a tough one. I will put that one to my hand, and Fiend Artisan and Temple of the False God to the grave.
Ooh.
And I'll pass there.
I'm worried if you've chucked Fiend Artisan.
Untap. I will draw. Play Forest.
I finally got the foil iridescent horn beetle. Thanks, Rob.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Finally managed to drop it over.
2,
It's alright.
3, 4. To play the Piper.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will pay.
Oh dear God, it's happened again.
What? Oh, holy crap! A 1. Pay 2 for Nature's Law.
Soul Ring, Arcane Signet, and he won the raffle.
Oh, yeah.
I call hijinks.
I feel like this is my game.
Another one has just kicked off.
Nature's Law, go search a forest and put it into battlefield. Untapped. That's amazing. Pass turn.
My go. I'm joking.
Draw for turn.
Is that Ian's plan to get ahead, have a turn between everyone else's turns?
In your end step, I'll just take my entire go.
Well, you might actually get some lands out.
Right, I'm going to tap 2. And I'm going to cast Sram.
Oh, hello.
I know, right? I'm going to go to combat. Relic Seeker is going to swing in at Ian.
Yep.
2 damage.
No worries.
Trigger on Relic Seeker. He gets a 1/1 counter. And I search my deck for a equipment card. What do I want? I know what I want, but when I do it now. Tempting. Do I reveal it? Yes, I do. I'm going to reveal Sword of the Animist.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Jealous.
Shuffling my deck. I will pass turn on that. I played my land for turn. Yeah.
Untap and draw, as I've got no end step actions anymore. Planes.
Should properly shuffle that.
Tap 3. Bring out Feather, or attempt to bring out Feather. And pass the turn there.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
What was allowing you to draw cards last time anyway, Ross?
Oh, so Expedite is a cantrip. Target creature you control gains haste until the end of turn, draw a card. Feather's ability is when you cast an instant or sorcery that targets one of your creatures, exile it, and it returns to your hand.
It was Expedite doing it, sorry.
Yeah.
See.
Well, Expedite was one of them. I had a couple that were cantrips.
Land for turn, Snow-Covered Forest. I'm going to tap green and 2 to play Azusa, Lost but Seeking.
Ooh.
Slightly
Extra
more
land
usable
a
this time.
May play 2 additional lands on each of my turns. I will play Woodland Cemetery, coming in untapped. And Tarnished Citadel.
However, he doesn't have the ability to play him from his graveyard yet.
So go.
Is Tarnished Citadel Painland?
It's tap to add colourless, or tap to add one of any colour, and it deals 3 damage to me.
In a 2-colour deck?
Yes.
Okay. One of those colours being green.
I'm not afraid to run a lot of fixing. Life is but a resource.
I'll
Very
pay
pragmatic.
1 to tap the Piper to put in play Yiva Nature's Herald. She has Flash. She's a 4/4, and you may cast green creature spells as though they had Flash.
Can't fight, yeah, my sleeves are quite well. It's more the lighting actually around me. No matter where I sit, there's one spot on my mat that's quite reflective from the overheads. Might make it a little better for you there.
3/3 Death Touch coming at you.
Yep, no blocks. No blocks.
And pass turn.
I don't know why that's not working, because I can't.
You're welcome, Carfi. I will forget. I will slide them around at some point, and they will get moved.
Was that past turn, Lester? Sorry.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Untap. Draw. Drop another planes, because I need more planes. Right, I'm going to tap 2. And cast Sword of the Animist. Trigger Shram, because I cast an equipment. Draw a card. I'm going to tap 2. And equip that to my Relic Seeker. It's then going to go into Leicester. That's 4 coming your way, but it's a 4/4. But trigger first, I search for a basic land, put that to battlefield tapped, and shuffle my library. Okay. Funny old thing.
In response, I will pay 1, 2, 3. I will flash in Azuri.
Mm-hmm.
I will then block with Eva, who is a 4/4.
Yep.
And I'll pay 1 to regenerate her.
Yeah, it's fine. Pop goes the Relic Seeker. He's done his job. He searched for the relic, and he got it. I'll pass turn there.
Untap. Plains as my land for turn. Tap the Cold Steel Heart to play a Rowan Crusader. It's a 1/1 with Heroic. Whenever you cast a spell that targets it, put a 1/1 red soldier creature token with haste into the battlefield. I'm going to use goblins because why not?
Because gobos.
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab a drink and put back in 2 secs.
Yep. No worries.
Let me know if I'm dead.
Nowhere near that point. Nowhere near that point.
Does the creature stay in play, or does it disappear at the end?
No, it's a 1/1 token. So when I cast a spell that targets this, I get a 1/1 token permanently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Now all I need is a cantrip and I'm off. But I don't have one. So I'll be nice. I won't attack and I'll pass.
Oh, okay. Untap. That keeps draw. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna tap 8.
Now, what's coming out?
I'm going to Green Sun Zenith
Oh,
for 7.
Avenger?
no. Green Summon Warden.
Ancient Green Warden, that's 6.
Is that all good?
I mean, no, but I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ancient Green Warden.
6. I'm gonna go find my Ancient Green Warden.
Well, isn't Green Sun Zenith less X or less than?
My cost X or less, yeah. So
yeah, so you still have to. You tap the land and you're at your own fault.
All right, I'll float the green. Whatever.
But you're just showing off because you actually have lands this time.
Yeah.
I think he might be the problem now. So Gitrog comes out, that's 3 lands he can play a turn. And playing from his graveyard.
So all he needs is an Evolving Wilds. Or something along those lines.
Search lands, yeah.
Ancient Green Warden comes into play. May find lands from my graveyard. I'm then going to...
And landfall triggers twice or something, don't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm not going to properly shuffle this yet, because what I'm going to do is first of all play Temple of the False God from my grave as one of my lands for the turn. I'm going to play Windswept Heath, tap it and sack it.
You're going to do that twice, effectively.
To go and find 2 more forests, which are also going to come into play, and then I'll be passing the turn. I'll be taking 2 damage from that.
On your end step, I'm going to pay 1. I'm going to play Fighters 1 on a Rhodian Crusader, getting me a soldier, which is actually a goblin, and that's it.
I'm taking 4 in all because I'm finding Overgrown Tomb and bringing that in untapped.
Jesus. I will drop.
All the men belong to us.
I'll pay 1. Play Arbor Elf. Oh. How big is Green Warden?
It's a 5/7.
5/7.
Reach.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
3/3. Death Touch coming at you in.
Yeah, that's good. No block.
Pass turn.
On your end step, I'm going to do the same thing. Make another quote soldier.
Yeah. Draw for turn.
How did you become tribal?
That's Angel Tribal last time. This time it's Human Soldier, apparently.
I'm going to play one of those. I'm going to tap 2 of those.
What's one of
and
those?
I'm going to cast Hero's Blade. Planes. Cast Hero's Blade, drawing me a card. I'm then going to tap the 3 to cast Wyleth. Trigger Hero's Blade. Whenever a legendary creature enters the battlefield under my control, I can attach Hero's Blade to it. Goes on like that. Do you know what? I'm straight going to pass there. Pass turn.
I'm going to once again fight as one, my guy. Get me a goblin.
Yeah.
And then untap. Come on, cantrip.
We really need counter spells against that.
Such a weird game when you're playing and you half expect. I mean, there are counter spells in these colours. There are a few in white.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I keep meaning to get my hands on a couple of copies of. Was it
in red?
It's Manatide, not Manatide. God, what's it called? Is it Manatide? The one that's one mana pay one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to get a couple of copies because I run a lot of white decks as well. I just want to put it in there for the giggles.
If you can get it to work, it's quite fun, but it's very hit and miss. Okay, I'm going to tap 4 to play Smothering Tithe.
Oh, here we go.
Ah.
It's really not that impressive. The most impressive thing I can do is churn out 1/1s. I'm going to pass the turns. I'm scared of everyone.
Okay. In your end step, I'm going to cast Force of Vigor.
What does that do?
2 artifacts or enchantments. I'm targeting Smothering Tithe and Sword of the Animist.
That's rude.
Right.
Good job I got waves of getting it back.
Right. And untap.
That's just a wasted mana then.
Upkeep and draw.
Do you pay 2? Oh, no, never mind.
No, I don't. We'll tap the 5 to play
Here it
Gitrog.
comes.
I'm going to play Windswept Heath as my land for turn from my grave.
Crack it 3 times.
Tell a lie. Hang on, bear with me.
I know you've already said you're doing it now.
That's fine.
No, I'm joking.
2 green and 4 Rampaging Baloths.
And then do it that way.
So trample 6/6. When a land enters the battlefield under my control, I may create a 4/4 green beast creature token. Yeah, so I'm going to
trigger twice, 3
land
times.
for turn, making a beast.
Oh,
2
that's
beasts.
a lot.
I'm going to go pay 1 life. I'm going to go find a forest. Now I need to be sure actually I can find
6
enough
lands coming
forests.
in. That's 12 fucking beasts.
Yep.
Yeah.
You missed a trigger on Ancient Green Warden in, doubling land triggers.
Oh yeah.
So you've got 2 of them.
This is assuming I've got enough forests to actually pull this off. This is where I might have stitched up.
I mean, not going to lie, I'm happy if you don't, but...
Green deck doesn't have that many forests.
Yeah, but I know what I'm like. I like to run all my mana fixing lands, and I've probably not thought to put enough forests in the deck.
Okay.
This is not looking good. This is not... a forest.
To the 3 other people at the table, or 2 other people, does anyone have a plan?
Yes, but I need to find a certain thing.
So,
I mean, you're the one that can fly over him.
He's got reach. Ancient Greed One's got reach.
Oh,
I can get rid of. I can get rid of that.
I can't do enough damage to do anything other than piss him off, though.
I can get rid of that Ancient Greed Warning.
you can tell I literally finished building this deck before we came on to play. So the forest comes into play, I'm going to get 2 more tokens. I'm going to then play the Windswept Heath, making 2 more tokens. Where's the 6 gone? There it is. Tap and sack this, fail to find. Play this as my 3rd land for turn, making 2 more tokens.
Still paying the life for it.
Still paying the life, yeah. So I'm paying 3 life for all of this, and I was going to tap and sacking this and failing to find.
1 life for 2.
3 life.
4/4 beast.
For 8 4/4s.
That's not bad.
Off I go.
I think you've done enough there.
When the lands go into my grave, I draw 3 cards as well from Gitrog.
I'm I will draw my single card, which is
I was having
a
to
forest.
tell someone the other day that no, Gitrog's actually a good commander. They didn't believe me.
Yeah, Gitrog is a very good commander.
Yeah.
Even if you don't build the CEDH Dredge version of him, I still think he's a savage little beast.
Well, yeah.
I've been debating whether or not to build the Dredge version, but I've got again, it's the land side of things. I don't want to pay the money for all
You
the.
really don't need much. You need, I think, the Stinkweed Imp, a Drakmor Salvage, and the Gitrog.
I'll pass turn.
On your own
Gonna
step.
accept.
Hang on. I'm going to fight as one the guy to get a goblin. Which
That's
is actually
fine. I figured you were going to do that anyway. Draw for turn.
Oh, it's not like I don't do the same thing every turn, every game.
Right. I'm going to play a land for turn. I think I'm going to have to do it this way. Tap 4 and cast Faith Unbroken, targeting Wyleth. So it gets +2/+2. When it enters the battlefield, exile target creature an opponent controls until Faith Unbroken leaves the battlefield. Your big landfall one, not the Behemoth, the other one.
Green
Rampage
Warden.
and Balos.
The Green Warden, yeah.
The Green Warden. Let's replay one
Yeah,
from the
exile.
grave. Yeah.
Yeah, exile that one.
Guess who's getting
So he's
thrown at him?
Yep, I know. So he is currently a 5, 6, 7, 6. With trample.
That way. Fucking that way.
That
way. That way.
I need to attack. I need to. Oh, I draw a card off Shram anyway because that's come in. It's a thing. Not a thing just yet, but it's a thing nonetheless.
Rob, sorry?
I need to get some card draw. Who doesn't mind taking a bit of damage?
How big is he at the moment?
I mean, he's currently a 7/6. 7/6, yeah.
A bit. Humans taking 1/3 of their commander damage from Rob, so he can draw a card.
I'll give him amnesty. I draw 2 cards actually.
Ooh.
No.
Go on, Rob.
Worth it, Adam.
You sure?
Sweet, Rob, swing at me. I'll block with feather and make it unblockable. So I take that.
Yeah, swinging it that way.
Okay, so I'm going to pay the planes. I'm not going to target the Crusader this time. I'm going to play Fighters 1 on feather, turning her into a 4/5 indestructible.
Yeah.
So I take 2.
2 goes in, but I do draw 2 cards off the back of that.
And that's Commander as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. Have I played my land for turn? No, I haven't played land for turn, have I? I think I have actually played the land for turn. I think I'm squared away on that. I'm actually going to gonna pass turn. I'm gonna chuck Volcanic Fallout, and yeah, go on from there.
Untap and draw.
Definitely need more basic forests.
Or dual lands of varying description. Like the Ixalan dual lands are pretty cheap and they're pretty good. I play Slayer's Stronghold as my land for turn. Okay, well, I came here to attack stuff and I haven't done it yet, so I'm going to play Boros and tap Slayer's Stronghold to make Feather a 5/4 flying vigilance haste. And Ian, you have no flyers if I read your board state correctly, or reach.
No reach.
You can take a 5 angel smashing you in the face.
Yep, no worries. No more buffs on that.
No, not quite my game. Yeah, I'm going to have to pass the turn there.
Oh dear. Untap. Upkeep. We're going to bung a basic forest to keep Gitrog alive, which is going to allow me to draw a card. And then I will draw my card for turn. I will play a Command Tower as my main land for turn. It's going to get me another token. But I start second count of my the ones I can swing at Robin, ones I can't. I mean,
I actually didn't do it. I mean, bar exiling your thing, which, let's be fair, you're getting ridiculous.
play another land for the turn. Oh. Green and 2. Roiling Regrowth. I will sacrifice the forest I used to cast it, draw me a card from the Gitrog monster, and then I'll search my library for 2 basic lands, put them onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle my library.
Yep.
1, 2.
I wonder if we can get rid of all of his green mana, just leaving him with black, and therefore unable to do anything. Let's get combat out of the way. Rob, buddy.
Yeah.
You got 8 4/4s coming your way.
8 4/4s.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'll block one of the 8 4/4s with SRAM.
Yep.
So it's 8 4/4. So what's that total damage? That's 20.
32.
32. So that's
Yeah,
so that's 32 total. I'm then also going to tap Boros and cast Deflecting Palm, removing one of those 4s, so it goes down to 28. But 4 of that will go back to you.
So what I'll do is I'll put the one
and
you
I
remove
take
over
28
here.
damage, which is 12.
Yeah.
And I take 28 damage.
Well, you blocked one as well, didn't you, with Saram?
Yeah. So have they got trample?
No.
No. So I'll
taking
take 26
24.
then.
24.
24.
Yeah.
24. So I'll go down to
Second
16.
main, I'll play Sylvan Library.
Commander Legends green.
I'll play Mishra's Bauble for free.
Have you taken the 4 from Deflecting Palm?
Oh, 4 from there, yeah.
Have you taken 4?
Will do.
Yeah.
And then I will pass the turn.
Jeez. Oh, don't have to untap. Nothing was tapped.
I did a little bit of damage to him.
I'll pay 2.
Slowly whittling him down.
Yeah. Sorry, Car 5, I'm running out of board space to keep these not shiny.
By Lightning Greaves. I will equip Lightning Greaves to Azuri. Oh, jeez.
17 viewers at the moment. I think that's the new highest viewer count for this channel.
Shame we didn't have 17 viewers when you had no lands on turn 8.
I got nothing.
He's done it on purpose, hasn't he?
I was saying, we're having a really good stream, and Ian has the best board state out of nowhere.
Was that a pass? Just while we're passing the turn, if you're watching this, if you're enjoying it, please do me a favour. Grab the link, go and post it to some friends. Let's see if we can get this up to 20.
On Leicester's end step, I cast Fighter's Bond on the Crusader. That's it.
I'm going to play Plains for turn. I'm going to tap 4 Before I do that, I'm going to go to combat. Okay. I will then tap 4 and cast Master Warcraft. So cast it only before attackers are declared. I choose which creatures attack and I choose which creatures block. Ian.
Curious. Okay, yep.
I am swinging in with Wayleth against you.
Yep.
None of your creatures will block.
Yeah, fair do.
Okay. I will draw 2 cards from that.
Yep.
I
poked the bear.
I am then going to tap 2, red thing, casting Fists of Flame, targeting Wayleth. Now I've drawn the first one for turn. I drew 2 more for the attack, and now I'm drawing another one for this one. So that's 4 by my count 4.
Okay.
So I draw that one. Bad actually. So that means it'll get +4 +0. So let's see, that's +6 +9. So that's 11 damage, Commander, that you are unable to block.
Okay. Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Right, Ross.
I have.
Can you do anything?
I have no.
Can you do anything?
On your end step,
Wow.
I play Fight as 1 on my thing, and then. Well, if that's 11, I should be able to get in 5 damage, I think, provided he doesn't do anything. Untap. Draw. This game's not going very well. Mountain. Tap 2 to play Arcane Signet. And I tap 2. Tap Slayer's Stronghold to make Feather a 5/4 flying vigilance haste.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's going to get a combat, and I'm going to swing it in.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh. You know what? I'm not sad to die first on this one. Because let's be
Master
fair,
Warcraft.
I well and truly demonstrated what I was supposed to do in game 1.
Yeah, that Master Warcraft
game.
was big.
Good
That
game.
Master Warcraft was big.
Or else high five, Rob. Yeah.
No, it was worth it just to hear Ross do that little sigh of relief just then. Good game.
I mean, I'm probably going to get wiped out this turn next anyway because Leicester's got quite a large board state. But do you know what? That Master Warcraft, beautiful. Beautiful.
We kind of have been ignoring Leicester, which may come back to haunt us. I can do nothing else. So
You don't have
pass
to
the
worry.
turn.
All right, I will untap. I will draw. It's not too bad, I guess. I will pay 1. Tap the Elvish Piper to play Silhana Starfletcher.
Mhm.
I will choose green. Add 1 mana of the chosen color to my mana pool, and it can block as though it had flying.
That might be useful.
Yeah. Unless you can give it pro green again.
No,
Like,
you have a hand trip.
My question is, which way is that board state going, Leicester?
Don't really have much, so I'm just gonna sit back for now.
You sit back. Yeah.
Yeah, pass turn.
End of your turn. I am going to tap 1 and cast Swords to Plowshares, targeting your commander.
In response, I'm going to tap Arcane Signet to play Fight as 1 on Rowan Crusader.
Funny.
Yeah. You gain life equal to its power. So, I mean, you're welcome to buff it up and gain more life if you want.
Me?
Yeah.
Iriziri's got lightning grease, so nice try.
Oh, I can't, can I?
Oh.
Shit. Bollocks.
Feather?
I forgot. I didn't see. No, I've called it. I can't even target. It's not a valid target, is it? Fuck that one you've just played this turn. Exile that.
Wow.
I've cast it. It's done its thing. I will untap.
How much life do I get? With power or toughness?
Equal to its power. I will draw.
Oh, it's exiled, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. How do I want to do this? Do 1, and I'll cast Sigurda's Aid. Yeah. I'm going to go to combat and swing in with Yleth at you, Lester. Well, I'll draw 2 cards first, but it's a 7. Was it 7? 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Does that have trample?
Yes, it does. So it's a 7/6 with trample.
7/6. Yeah, okay. I will multi-block Yiva and Ren's Vanquisher.
Mm-hmm.
That's 7 power in total. That's a 3/3. That's a 4/4.
Yeah, that's fine. And that kills off him.
I will then pay...
Faith goes to the graveyard.
I'm going to pay 2, and I will regenerate both of them.
Regenerate both. Sweet. I'm going to tap 2 and 5. And I'm going to cast Martial Coup. Create X 1/1 white soldier creature tokens. If X is 5 or more, destroy all other creatures.
In response, I tap 1, play Fighters 1 on Feather, making it indestructible.
Indestructible. I thought you would, yeah. I will create 5 tokens, though.
Okay.
And then
I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4. I will regenerate 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can you regenerate if they've already been tapped? Can you regenerate them again?
You can.
You can.
They're becoming tapped. They become tapped if they're untapped.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. And then I'll pass on that because I've got bugger all to do. I just wanted...
Theory will die because...
I spent so long making that little army of 1/1s, Rob.
I apologise, but I was
right.
kind of... I was shit out of luck across most of the things. I've been screwed for... Funny enough, I've been screwed for mana, of all things.
I just keep drawing lands. I play Rogue's Passage as my land for turn. If I could draw anything else, it would be very, very useful.
For the last 4 turns as well.
I've got 1 red mana, and that's just put the brakes on a lot of what I've been doing.
Come on then, chat. Put your bets on now. Who do we think is going to take this one?
If I say, I will probably say Leicester, unless Ross can...
I think I'm with you there. Yeah. Okay, so Leicester, I'm going to swing a 3/4 feather at you.
Really? Me?
Yeah.
I mean, Rob just blew up your board.
Still got my commander. Going to tap Arcane Signet to play Fighters 1, and then I'm going to tap Plains to play Swift Justice, giving it First Strike and Lifelink, and then I'm going to pay 2 to play tap and give it Slayer's Stronghold on it as well. So it's 5, 6, 7 commander damage coming at you, and I gain 7 life.
Okay.
And with that, I will pass the turn, and they return to my hand.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Don't forget that is Commander Lester. For
for hit ender. Sorry,
Matt. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but Yeah.
Come on, Rob, make it a double victory.
Your confidence is refreshing, though foolish nonetheless.
Come on, Rob, make it a double Boros victory.
Double Boros.
Yeah.
Well, it depends who Leicester attacks next. To be fair.
Really does. To be fair,
it really does.
I actually don't think it does. I've got basically no good card, no instance to cast anymore. So.
Play one to tap the Elvish Piper to play the Elvish Archdruid.
Carfi says technically that feather is still tapped right in that order of play.
Yeah, I meant to do Slayer's Stronghold before I went to combat.
Oh.
I'm being a bit cheaty, Carfi. You're right. I was in such a rush to attack Leicester.
Oh, I don't think you should then. I think you should tap it.
Cheers, Matt. I'll see if I can make you proud, bud. Oh, I've got to go into the tank if I'm going to do this, right?
Well, I mean, providing Leicester doesn't get trampled, you've got enough to chump block him on the ground for a while.
True.
Or for at least a turn. And he's going to have to do something about me, because he hasn't got any flying or reach.
Not wrong.
Done.
You're passing turn, yeah?
Yep.
Ooh.
Leicester sounds a bit defeated.
Untap.
Fucking bullied again.
Draw.
I got fuck all, and I get attacked.
Right, I'm going to play Plains.
Put your hand on your heart and tell me that you wouldn't do the same thing in their shoes.
I'm going to tap for
Not when I'm not
Commander. Commander hits the 4 Hero's Blade, equips to it automatically. I'm then going to tap. That's annoying. I'll tap 2. And I'm going to drop down a Swiftfoot Boots, which then automatically equips to Wyleth.
Swift boot. Oh, for Christ's sake. What does it give?
Hexproof and Haste.
Oh, I've actually counted my life wrong. I'm meant to be on 34.
I think I'm going to have to pass there.
I got nothing I can do in my end step, so untap. When you're in step, untap, draw. Okay. Better. Alright, screw it. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to pay 2, tap Slayer Stronghold, do it in my main phase this time, to give Feather +2, +0 Vigilance and Haste until the end of turn. And Leicester, 5/4 feather in the air coming at you.
Again. Alright, am I taking 7 again? You doing the same shit?
Well, you're going to take... so that's 5, 8, 9, 10, and I'm going to gain 10. And unfortunately, none of those is a cantrip. So I'm about to be smashed in the face by something. Pass.
End of your turn. I will pay 5 Flash in Azuri. Then I will untap.
Can Elvish Piper do it from the command zone?
No, but Yiva's Nature's Herald allows green creature spells that have flash.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I will untap. Draw. I would put the Greaves to the Zuri. Oh, that taps 4.
Has my sound dropped or has it just gone quiet? Nope.
It's gone quiet.
No, that's just thinking, I think.
We're in thought mode, are we?
Mm-hmm. Lester, how much command damage have you taken from me?
You haven't hit me. I multi-blocked and blocked it all.
You've multiple, so you haven't taken anything from mine. Okay.
Nope. Yeah, you've messed up my calculation now.
Sorry, bud.
Hey, Lester, how much damage have you taken from Rob?
Da, 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 da,
You guys shut up now.
You know, I haven't counted to 100 in a long time. I think I'm going to do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
16, 14, 92.
W, Batman symbol.
I'm just waiting for user has left the chat.
Lester rage quits.
He's probably put us on mute by now anyway.
Yeah.
That means he concedes, right?
No. So I'm going to pay 1 to play the Find Horn Elves.
Mm-hmm.
I will remove the Greaves from Missouri onto the Elves.
Quick, someone kill Azuri.
Could I would?
So oh, that's not right. So I'm doing a multiplication.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? So to fire up
Seeing
its
how
thumb and
much-
give you a hand.
He's seeing how much he can pump everything up by.
Jeez,
See
yeah.
if he can go lethal on Ross, because actually Ross has got him on next turn. If he swings and kills me, Ross has got him on lethal next turn. If he swings in, he's got to hit 55 on total damage to kill Ross. But that means he swings with everything and potentially puts himself at risk. Catch 22.
Have you got fog, Rob? I don't. They do exist in white. I've got some in
do,
deck,
yeah.
just not
Right.
in my hand.
Oh,
I
there we
will.
go.
And we're back.
Yeah. Right. So I will go to combat. Oh, actually, I don't need that many, I don't think. So, what do I? Hang on. So, yeah, I will go to combat. I will tap these 4, and they are coming at Ross.
It's the biggest one. Well, you're going to pump them up anyway, aren't you?
Biggest one is a 4/4.
And Azuri powers them all up.
Yes.
How many times can you activate Azuri?
That'd be telling, wouldn't
it?
it? You want to work out? Go for it.
No, I'm trying to work out if it's worth to. Is it better to block Azuri and save the commander damage? Yeah, okay. I'm going to have Feather block Azuri.
Okay. Declaration of you blocking. I will tap the Elvish Archdruid. Gives me 7 mana because I control 7 creatures. 5, 6, 7. Oh my bad. That's not creature. Fuck, I think I may have miscounted this. Shit.
What's not a creature?
I thought that was untapped target creature. It's not. It's untapped target forest. That's 7. Okay. Yeah, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Paying 15 into him, so that's pumping up 3 times. So 3.
That's 9 across the board.
So 9 times 4. Oh.
6.
Fuck off. 9 times 4. 36. So they're getting 9 plus 9 plus 9. The Elvish Archdruid gives them +1/+1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Any of them have trample?
Or
does Azuri have trample? Does Azuri herself have trample?
Yeah, his ability gives all elves +3/+3 in trample until end of turn.
Ooh.
So they're all +9/+9 tramplers.
Yeah, I know. It's only Azuri that I'm blocking, though, so...
Yeah.
So what's the full damage from +9 to each one?
So what's the total damage? And then we'll do Azuri next.
I'll work it out as it's not enough. I miscounted. Should attack with fucking that one. That's only 50. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that including Azuri?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm
miscounted.
going to do is I'm going to pay 2.
I think anyway.
Fight as 1 and Infuriate to save myself a bit. So Feather's actually a 7. It's the toughness that matters, doesn't it? So it's 6, 7. Yeah. So she's a 7/7 indestructible. So how much? So that saves me an extra 3 damage. So I take 47 from you. Putting me on 8 life.
Oh, hang on. 1, 7, 8. Why have I tapped that one? Oh, for the
15, yeah.
For the find on elves. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. And that was for the find on elves. Oh, miscounted that. You idiot.
I go down to 8 and I take how much? How big is your commander?
Hang on. Just trying to work it out again. 9 times 4 plus 4. So it is 50 across the board. So Zuri will be an 12/12.
Okay, so she's a 12/12. I'm 7. So that's 50 minus 7, 43. So I go down to 10 life. I believe that's right.
I then attacked with that one. Would that have even helped?
If its attack is more than
would have
10.
Yeah, it would have done. Yeah, it would have finished him.
Ooh, misplay.
Unlucky.
Misplay.
Then go for it. Finish me off.
Oh, okay. Unlucky.
Yeah, I'll untap.
I wanted enough left over in case Rob had something, and I thought, I don't know why. I thought that said creature. I don't know what made me think creature.
I think there is one that untaps a creature, Or is that the
I'm going
blue
to tap
one?
2. I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to cast Stoneforge Mystic.
Nice.
When it enters battlefield, search your library for an equipment card, reveal it, and put it into your hand.
Annoyed me.
If it makes you feel any better, Lester, I'm not going to win. So
Probably would have done if you attacked frickin' Rob.
I think I want that. No, I want that. I'm going to put Black Blade into hand.
oh yeah, Stone's Forge just a hand, sorry.
Tap 2 to cast Black Blade, equipping it to Wyleth because of Sigurd's Aid. So he's now going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 9 on that. I'm going to tap 4 and Rogue's Passage to make that unblockable. So currently he is a 2, 11. He's a 14, 13 unblockable with Hexproof and Haste and Trample. Not the Trample matters. Lester, swinging against you.
Oh, no,
Trigger
I actually
Wyleth.
have.
Draw 3 cards. You do, yeah. It's not going to kill you this time. Draw 3 cards. I haven't played land for turn, have I? No, because I drew Stoneforge. Yeah, so that's going to ping you for that number.
How much was it? Sorry.
It's going to ping you for oh god, what did I say? 14, 13, 14 damage. Yeah, unblockable.
Yeah, so
Commander.
on.
Commander. I play land for turn, which is going to be a Terramorphic Expanse, which I'm then going to crack and go search for a basic land, put that to battlefield tapped, and then shuffle my library. And while I do that, I will pass turn.
Okay. I will untap and draw. I'm going to play a mountain as my land for turn.
How many cards? Oh, just double check how many cards I've got.
Okay, I'm then going to pay 2
I'm chucking a Myriad Landscape.
and Slayer's Stronghold to make Feather a 5/4 flying vigilance haste. And I'm going to send that at you, Lester.
Yep, well done.
Okay, and then in response to declaration of no blockers, because you can't declare any blockers, I'm going to pay 1, and I'm going to play Swift Justice, giving it +1/+0 and lifelink, and another 1 to play Infuriate, giving it +3/+2. So that's 6, 8, 9 life I gain. And sorry, Lester.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, I can't believe
Oh,
I messed that up.
you didn't. Mistake.
Oh, sorry, that has vigilance.
Mm-hmm.
With that, I've got to pass the turn there. With a Rogue's Passage and a creature that's fully capable of killing me.
Very, very close. I will draw for turn.
That'd have been another 11 damage coming through. Bastard.
I'm going to play an Evolving Wilds because I can. Just double check something. Yeah. I'm going to pay 2.
I'll be back 1 sec.
No worries.
Pay 2 like this, actually. And I'm going to tap Stoneforged Mystic.
Oh, God.
Put Embercleave onto the battlefield.
Ooh.
When it enters the battlefield, it automatically equips to a creature. I'll then tap 4 and Rogue's Passage to give that unblockable swing in at you, Ross. I put another land on, so that's a 10, but it's 11 double strike.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I think it's going to do a lot more than... Yeah, it was 14 before, so 50, 30 damage. Matt, you correctly predicted it, bud.
Yeah, GG, Matt. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. I think Matt gets all the credit for that game. Well done, Matt.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that's actually the thing that got that was the Stoneforge Mystic. That's the only reason I've done that, because that means that meant I could search for Blackblade.
Yeah. Should always listen to Matt's gut.
Good game, guys. Good game.
So,
Good game.
do we fancy a third one?
We can have a third one.
Yeah.
I need to go get a drink.
See what Lester says when he gets back. I could push to a third game.
Can we have a short break, though?
You could take a short break, yeah. No worries. Oh, my word.
Back in a second.
Yeah. I've got 2 multiple combat steps in my hand.
Oh.
But I had no red mana to use any of them.
So we'll see what Lester says about another game when he gets back. Gives me a moment, actually. Let's switch over to the old face cam.
Someone wants to see your ugly mug.
So, hello everybody. This is me, my unshaven face. Let's see if you're interested in Commander tomorrow night. Let's say this is the last Commander night stream of the year, but it's not the last stream of the year by all means. Let's say on the 29th we've got the D&D campaign coming up, but tomorrow night we're having our magical Christmas party. We're going to be doing a Commander Legends sealed event. Lots of people coming to play by webcam. Still time to get signed up if you want to, although at this point you would have to be able to get to the shop to come and collect your packs. Unless there's another game shop nearby. Pop along, grab yourself 6 packs of Commander Legends from them. Join the Candlekeep Discord, get your webcam set up and come along and play. We've got loads of really cool prizes that I'm giving away tomorrow. Being the last FNM of the year. We've got some Commander decks that I'm going to be doling out. We've got a yard of Jaffa cakes. Thornton's reindeer. Some of this non-magic related. Then we've got other things here. Like we've got a wall scroll. I think this is the Nissa one. Really nice. What else is here?
I'm back.
Packs and packs galore to give away. Some sleeves. We've got deck boxes. We've got a lot. Like I say, it's been a weird year, but I'm incredibly grateful to everyone that's been along to help and support the store and keep it going along through all these quite unusual times, to say the least. And I want to make sure that we do something to pay you all back. So yeah, going to be doling out quite a lot tomorrow. Let's say if you're interested in taking part, head down to candlekeep.co.uk. You can go along there. You can buy a ticket, but you would need to come to the shop and pick up your 6 packs. So. We're just waiting for Leicester to come back. We might be having a third game, not too sure yet. Oh, raffle's ended though. Let's pick the winner. The winner is Vaporous Duck.
Chris.
Congratulations.
If we're having a third game, can I play my Paladin Moors deck just for the sheer fun of it?
You can do if you want, yeah. I've only got one deck on me. So
well, to be fair,
yeah.
I'll explain it when I go get it. It's
Paladin Moors is the Elder Dragon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Elder Dragon, but everything in the deck was printed on or before 1997. So it's full of old rubbish.
In that case, guess who's coming out?
Oh yes, Elder Dragon Wars. All right, I'm gonna go get the deck.
I literally only have the one deck. If I'd known, I'd have bought a second.
You might actually be able to do something this game.
Congratulations. Like I said, we've got to see if Leicester wants a third game first anyway. I don't think he's quite there yet, is he? Anyway, no.
Yeah, it's a shame I actually can't join tomorrow for the big game. It is
a shame, yeah.
I've got a couple of mates coming over and we're getting riggedy wrecked, so...
yeah, can't blame you there.
Unfortunately, my intoxication comes first.
Destruction of my liver before magic. Yeah, congratulations, Red Fish Duck. You've won yourself a nice promo pack. I've put them down again and I've lost them. Here we are. Model up for you there.
Let me just check
This is
that
all
everything
yours.
is right.
Vaporous, would you like me to open it and see what you're getting? Or do you want to do the honours yourself? Let me know in the chat.
Okay, are you ready to see the true extent of power creep over the last 20 odd years?
It's ironic. It's ironic because power creep was massive early on. The actual power level was ridiculous, and then they got absolutely shagged down to low levels. And
there was
slowly crept
some
up.
things that were very powerful. Unfortunately, I don't own any of the old things that are powerful, so we have to make do with whatever these things are.
So we'll hop back to the table in a minute and have a look. Vaporous, do you want me to... Are you there? If you're there, would you like me to open it and show everyone on stream what's in the pack? Or do you want to keep this for yourself? Let me know.
Open it.
It does mean with me playing... If you do get another game and I do play this, it does mean blue is back on the table.
Ah!
That's fine. I'm just hoping to actually be able to cast my commander. Doesn't happen often in this deck. It's an 8 CNC with very little ramp, so.
Ooh.
But it is a 7/7 flying trampler.
Vaporous is busy doing backflips. Celebrate. I'm sure he is. Yeah. So.
I want to see that. Can that be the stream?
Can we have a live stream of Chris doing backflips? Yes, please. Let's go.
And get You've Been Framed ready, because...
It's Leicester back. No, his headset's still on the table. Jump into the Discord after if you guys want to keep her. I mean, after this, I've got to walk myself home. There's a small chance that I'd be up for a few late games. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh.
We'll see how it goes.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. We were just debating whether or not to go to a game 3.
Okay.
Hinges on you at the moment. If you want to change decks, you can do.
Is everyone else changing?
I don't have another deck on me. Literally don't have another deck on me.
I'm changing to my joke deck.
And I'm changing to a thematic deck to match.
So, I mean, I have Shalane, but I'd have to take some cards back out of this and quickly put them back in there.
Tut, Ian.
Yeah, I can play another one with a different deck.
Yeah, cool.
So we're going to a game 3 then. So I'm going to mix things up a bit as well, since this is the last Commander night. I'm just going to make some tweaks quickly to the giveaway. Bear with me.
Well, you know how we haven't had much blue today?
Yeah.
Who are you playing?
Oh, totally fair to play against my deck. Alayla.
I'm playing Nicol Bolas, so...
Just need to get...
This is going to be a bit of an awkward Nicol Bolas because it is a steal your stuff, so we may have to...
Oh, you're one of them players, are you?
If you want anything from this deck, you're more than welcome to it. I mean...
this is the deck that Ian actually forced the game to a draw because it just wouldn't finish.
Oh, yes, against my Sliver deck.
Yep.
I remember that. Ian just gave us a pack each and just said, get the fuck out. I want to go home, I think his words were.
Oh, dear. So,
I think we're
going to have one more game?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And I have mixed up the giveaway a little bit. So this last giveaway, being as it's going to be the last Thursday Commander stream of the night, foil pack on the line. Ticket cost for this game is only 5 points per ticket, and there is an unlimited amount of entries as well. So go crazy, get as many entries in as you like.
Nice.
How many points
Let's
have I
make it
got?
a big one. There is also no timer on it. It will be drawn as soon as the game ends. So,
Alright, let's see how many points I've got.
let's go nuts. Empty those bank accounts, people. Let's get this one going. Giveaway can... Oh, they've still got a timer on for some reason. Why is the timer...
Oh, I forgot how many points Leicester has. Oh, Jesus.
Quick maths, what's 895 divided by 5?
Tell you what, do me a favour, guys. Don't enter this one. Let the viewers have a go.
Okay. Because that would have been 179 tickets.
I won,
I know.
but I won't count that. I really
let the viewers have this one. Let the viewers have this one. Come on. Right.
Sorry, viewers. I thought it was just us. Amy Louise can enter about 42 times.
Oh, wow. So yeah,
you can end the
5 points of entry. 10,000 entries if you like. 10,000 entries. We've got a foil promo pack on the line. Right, let's get back on over to the table. Get dealt and shuffled up for the last game. Oh dear.
I am quite happy with this hand.
I like your guts, Bronze Panda, for going for one ticket when there is no limit.
But every 5 minutes is one more entry, so
you are very brave.
Yeah. Why not? Let's go for a big one.
You got to be in it to win it.
Yes, I'm going to ask very kindly that those playing in the stream do not enter this time, please.
I'm not going to spend my points on Ian.
You get paid in exposure.
Exposure to what?
Oh dear.
Honestly, coming from the shop, I've got no idea.
Let's have a look. Right.
I just forgot some of the cards I put in this deck, and I'm just like,
12.
17.
19 motherfuckers!
Oh, so I'm last.
Okay, so Lester, Rob, me, Ian. That's what I make it.
Lester, Rob. There we go.
30 tickets.
30 tickets. Get in.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
Yes, Amy.
Watch the
I
points.
so hope Bronze Panda wins from one entry.
Matt's put 65.
65. Holy smokes.
Does he have that many points?
No,
I don't. He's not got enough points.
No, that's 5 points per ticket, buddy. 5 points per ticket. So you've got 50, 13, 14 entries. No. Oh, 13 entries there, yeah.
Bit back. I think I may have locked my cat in the living room.
Oops.
I can hear him meow somewhere. Bit back.
The only problem now, I have to look up every card on Gatherer for about 20 erratas.
Just to see what it does.
Because I know one of them definitely doesn't do what's written on it.
Oh, right.
I miss playing nickel balls.
Yes, I had. She was locked in the living room. I actually looked at my hand. I'll keep.
I'm keeping my second 7.
Hang on. I feel like this is a bait. Bit of a bait hand.
I mean, if people are nice to me, I can help them.
My aim is just to cast my commander. I'll be happy if I do that.
You know what? I think I'm good. I'm going to keep.
You keep it.
Who are you playing, Ross?
So Paladin Moors, my deck where everything was printed in 1997 or before.
Yeah.
So it's great fun, but not very good. Let's see what old shit comes out. Let's see.
Let's keep that foil promo back at the top for everyone to see.
Right, let's step far away, bud.
Right.
You might want to sort your life out as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're happy to stay on, Ted. We're
yeah.
I like a challenge.
Sort your life out, and perhaps your life total as well. Do I die first now?
Savage.
Yes. Right, I will draw.
You somehow managed to come third in the first game, Ian.
Island and go.
Draw. I'm going to pay 2 for a watery grave.
It's keeping blue mana untapped. Okay, interesting.
Just point out as well, that's not just a blue mana, that's a foily stamped watery grave. Yeah, I know, mate.
Very, very green.
Get your dick away. Yeah. Come on.
I will then. Now, pass turn.
Draw. I'll play a forest as my land for turn, and I'll tap it to play a scavenger folk. It's a 1/1 summon scavenger folk. Tap a forest, and it sacrifice a destroy target artifact, and I will pass the turn there.
Interesting. Untap, upkeep, and draw.
The land's also from 19. Whatever.
Everything is. That's why this deck doesn't run a Soul Ring, because I don't own a Soul Ring that old.
Swamp and go.
So it makes deck building kind of hard, but fun.
Is that pass, Ian?
That's a pass, yeah.
Right. I will untap. Draw. I will a exotic orchard. So I can currently create black, green, blue. I will tap 2 for an arcane signet.
Mm-hmm.
Elena's coming out quite quick.
All good?
Yep.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to put a Cinder Barons, comes in tapped. I'm then going to tap my Water Grave for black and cast Scheming Symmetry. Ross.
Yeah.
Shooter. Put it on top of your library.
What on top of my library, sorry?
You can shoot it for any cards, put it on top of your library.
Scheming Symmetry, him and an opponent get to shoot for a card each and put it on top.
Oh, we've got some virus friendships going on here.
Yeah, we have.
Excuse me, Elder Dragon friendships. Okay, screw it. I'm going to have some fun. I'm going to put the rack on top.
Rack? Oh my god.
I said that for some oldies and the goodies.
Dear God.
Let me ask to remember what it... No, it's called the rack.
No. Yeah.
So for... So, as the rack enters the battlefield, choose an opponent. At the beginning of each of the chosen player's upkeep, the rack deals X damage to that player, where X is 3 minus the number of cards in their hand.
Minus the number of cards in hand.
So, if you have 7 cards, you get 4 damage. So, you need 3 or less to avoid the damage from the rack.
I think I'm going to go for that one.
Oh, I need to take that card out. It's the wrong year. Whoops.
Yeah, we'll put that one on.
Dark
That
Force
one on
is
top.
back. Welcome back, Dark Force.
Just double checking that's definitely the one I want. Yeah, do that. Yeah.
It's a black tutor, by the way. You didn't have to reveal it.
Yeah, you don't reveal it, you put it on top of your library.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
I will be passing turn at that point just as I'm shuffling.
Okay, so I will draw the card.
It was X minus 3. So if you've got more than 3 cards in hand, we're fine.
If you have... It's X minus 3. Yeah, so X is the number of cards in your hand. If you have 3 or less, you're fine. You basically take a point of damage for each card you have in your hand in excess of 3.
Right, okay. Right, yeah, I'm with you.
And to teach you basic maths, Lester, I'm going to put it on you. And then I'm going to pass the turn there.
You don't play the rack on a player. It's just an artifact.
No. When it enters the battlefield, choose an opponent.
Oh, right,
So I played the rack,
yeah.
naming Lester. And
Right,
might annoy you,
okay.
Lester, I just realised, this is not a 97 card. I made a mistake. It's an old card, but yeah, I got the date wrong. You okay, Ian? I think I die first.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I just have to
Cemetery.
keep it 3 lands. I'm fine with that. 3 cards, sorry.
Play Mishra's Bauble for free. Now, Rob, the card you tutored for is still on top of your library, isn't it, bud?
It is indeed.
I will tap and sack Mishra's Bauble. I want to have a look at the top card of your library, please.
Well, obviously, I'll just share it on camera.
Yeah, go on.
You ready?
Oh, okay.
Imminent Doom.
Imminent Doom.
enters the battlefield with a Doom counter on it. Whenever you cast a spell with CMC equal to the number of Doom counters on it, Imminent Doom does that much damage to creature or player, and then put a Doom counter. So basically, it racks up.
So I'll draw a card at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep from that. Okay, that's interesting. Green and 1, Nature's Law. I'm going to go search Forest and put it onto the battlefield.
In response to that, I'm going to tap the Forest and tap and sack Scavenger Folk to destroy your Arcane Signet, Lester.
You're a dick. I knew you were going to do that.
I'll go find me a Forest that's going to come into play. I'm going
Absolute dick.
I'll be passing on that, by the way, as well.
Okay, I will untap.
At the beginning of your upkeep, you take some damage before you draw.
Oh, so I take 3 damage.
X is 3. 3
like
minus the number of
14
cards
turns.
in hand.
Yeah, so I went.
So if he has
So
6
that's
cards
the
in
one I
hand,
drew.
he had
So minus those 3, I then have 3 left over. Correct?
I'm sure your mummy is very proud of you.
3 minus the number of cards. Now, if you've got 6 in your hand, 3 minus 6 is
Take 3
minus
damage.
3. How many cards
well,
in hand?
6.
6.
6.
Well, I've
Yes,
now
you
got
take
7.
3 damage.
Yeah.
You take 3 damage.
So it's 3 minus the number of cards in hand.
No, it's yeah.
So
So
I
3
currently
take away,
have.
3 take away 6.
It's 3.
Minus 3.
Minus 3, so you don't lose any
You don't
life.
take any damage.
Right, that's what I thought.
If you've got less than 3, if you've got less than 3 cards in your hand, that's a point.
Then you start taking damage, yeah.
Right.
Where X is 3 minus the number of cards in their hand. Yeah.
Whoops. Oh. All right, fine. I'll have to get his hand down to.
I mean, it'd be a shame if
You're
someone
going to have
had
to
discard.
hand hate him into the ground now. This is going to be interesting.
It would be a shame if someone had discard on a commander.
Fucking with me. Come on, what the fuck have I done? Oh no.
I'll be honest. This is
Every one of you.
Wow. All right. Okay. Got up.
Every fucking one of you.
Hey, all right. Hey, deep breath.
Water grave. I'll shock it in for 2. You bastard. Let's go with.
Oh, well, look at the number of entries so far.
How many?
Black, and colourless. The Grim Tutor.
57 tickets. Ooh.
Does that land?
That does for me.
Yeah. I'm tapped out.
With all my black and green counter spells.
On counter spell in this deck.
With that, I'll pass turn once I've found it.
You'll be happy to know the Death Grip isn't in this deck. If you remember that one that counters all green spells. I could pay 2 black and counter green spell. So I draw that card for turn. I'm actually going to play a Luxury Suite. I will then tap 3 and play Imminent Doom. Pass turn there.
Okay. So. Okay, I play Plains as my land for turn. And I will pass the turn there.
Okay.
Is that Impending Doom, you said, Rob?
Yeah.
Upkeep.
Imminent Doom. So basically, I play 1 CMC spell and I hit someone for 1 damage, and then that goes to 2 counters. I then play 2 CMC spell, hit someone for 2, and it just goes up until you can't play CMC spells that are high enough for it.
I will pass turn.
Okay. I'll untap. I will draw. I will play Glimmer Void. My land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
I will tap the Glimmer Void for a Soul Ring.
Mm-hmm.
2 3, 4, 5. With 1 colourless floating to play a Layla.
Bring it later.
Then I will cast a Mox Amber for free. Uncast. Creates me a fairy.
Yep.
Nicely done.
And
All good.
then pass turn.
Untap. Okay, draw. I'm
How
going to
many
play.
tickets are actually in it at the moment, Ian?
About 60 so far, 60 been purchased.
I'm going to play a mountain.
So
I'm going to tap 4, and I'm going to cast Bond of Insight. Each player puts the top 4 cards of their library into the graveyard, and I can return up to 2 instants and/or sorceries from my graveyard to my hand, and then I exile that. So, land,
What will you say?
Ashiok, land, and Lathis.
Is that every
and
player,
then
yeah?
Yeah, every player, yeah. And then I'll return Scheming Symmetry back to hand, and then Bond of Insight is actually exiled.
Goblin Tinkerer, Striped Bears, and Scaled Worm.
Right. Open Zeo, cancel Spinning Wheel, and Snow Covered Plains.
I'll say pass turn there.
Okay, I will draw for turn.
I know why I keep going to take my turn when it's your turn. It's because we've got matching mats.
Because it's the match.
I'm sorry, I refuse to play on an inferior game mat.
And I don't blame you.
Forest is my land for turn. Screw it, let's have some fun. I play the Cursed Rack on Ian. Your hand size is now 4.
Okay.
Pass the turn.
That-
Ian's hand size is now 4.
That only kicks in my end step, though, doesn't it? It's normal timing.
Yeah,
for that,
it's
so, yeah.
yeah, it's just normal. But
This is a joke.
Hey Ross, do you want to
In
have some more fun when it comes around to my turn?
your end step, I'm going to
If I
cast
survive.
Warning Regrowth. And assuming that goes, I'm going to sacrifice the land and search for 2 basic lands, put them onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle my library.
the sad thing is, I don't actually know what I'd get. Actually, I got a plan. I won't survive very long, but I got a plan.
First basic land I come across. Which one's it going to be?
It's for a foil promo pack, Dark Force.
Yes. Let's say being the last game of the last Commander Night of 2020. Yeah, we're going big. So not the last stream of the year. There's a couple more streams still coming this year. But I'm going to be very focused on deck building and stuff tomorrow, so probably won't be much in the way of giveaways. We'll see. We'll see if I remember. Oh, Amy Louise with another 80 points. Oof. Okay,
If she doesn't win, it's rigged.
I'm going to play... That's a shame. Forbidden Orchard. Yeah, why not?
The Alayla just gives your fairies +1/+0, doesn't it? Doesn't she?
Yes, they do. That's correct.
And they're just straight at 1/1 fairy tokens.
That is correct.
I will. That creature of yours, Rob. What is it? Sorry.
It's not a creature. I'm open. It's not a creature.
It's an enchantment. Oh, okay.
It's just there because it looks cool because imminent doom.
Pass turn.
Was that a cast down? I foresee.
Passed.
Over to you, Lester.
Sorry, the missus did come home.
Oh, discarding down. I will discard
I will untap.
Price of Fame. Leaving me with only 4 cards in hand.
I will draw. So I still have more than 3 cards in hand, so I don't take any damage.
Fine.
I mean, you couldn't blind up a Layla.
Well, sorry?
No.
He's just discarded a kill spell that kills legendary creatures.
I'm guessing he's feeling a bit
I hated him.
Myriad Landscape for land for turn. Then I will let's go with white and 2 colorless for a Ghostly Prison. On cast, creates me a fairy. I will pay blue and 2 colorless for a Propaganda.
Oof.
On cast,
Ooh.
creates me a fairy. That's now 4 mana to attack me per creature. I will then go to combat and hey Ross, take 4 damage.
How much of it is Commander?
2. And I gain 2 life.
Ouch.
Building a wall. Yeah, he's putting his pillows up. He's building a fort for sure.
How did I know a Layla was coming at me? How? I did nothing to you, Lester.
All good there, yeah?
Me. Yeah, all good.
Did you get Mexico to pay for that? Oof.
Draw for turn. Cool, actually. Right, I'm going to play a mountain. I'm going to tap my luxury suit for black and cast Scheming Symmetry. Ross.
I don't have to reveal it, do I? That was a mistake.
No. Go look for something, put it on top of your deck, top of your library.
Yeah.
What did I want? Yeah, that was what I wanted. Oh no, it's him I wanted actually.
I'm going to miss taking time off for these streams. I look forward to my Thursday nights and my Tuesday nights.
Why don't we just still stream when the shop's open?
Ian,
stream from the shop.
Probably will
Ian,
do, actually.
Take 1 damage from Imminent Doom.
Yep, okay.
Just pings you for 1. Card at the top. I'm then going to...
Because I forgot I'm the one playing a Layla with all the fairies and stuff on board right now. So
tap 4. Nikki B's coming out. Everyone needs to discard a card.
Volcanic Dragon. Because I'm never going to get it out.
Miser's Insight. Chemist's Insight, rather.
Response to a hit in the field.
For out of the cast.
Oh.
Force of Vigor. Exiling Putrefied to play it for free.
So it's still on the stack. What's Vigor do, sorry?
If it's not my turn, I exile a green card from my hand rather than pay its mana cost. Destroy up to 2 artifacts and or enchantments.
Okay.
I'm assuming that resolves.
Nothing from my end.
If it does, I'm targeting the Cursed Rack. And I'm sorry, Lester. But
come on.
Either Propaganda or Ghostly Prison. I'll let you choose.
On.
That's
really?
too much. 4 to pay. 4.
Yeah.
No. That's too much, buddy. It's too much.
No, it's not.
One or the other. Your choice.
I'll get rid of Propaganda.
There we go then. Then.
So Nikki B lands. You now discard 2. I'm presuming. Discard a card.
How many? 1.
One card.
1 card. Chemist is Insight.
I'm still going to respond. Actually, I'm going to Worldly Tutor as well.
Search for something.
Paying 1 green. Search for a creature. Library for a creature card. Reveal it. Shuffle my library. Put that card on top.
I should have got Millstone.
Green Warden's going to the top of my library. Still got one card in my hand.
With me.
And just to spite rather than not let him take it from me, I'm going to cast Cabal Ritual. Generating 7 black mana because I have 7 cards in my... 3 black mana because I have 3 cards in my... Oh no, 7, yeah. But I can't do anything with because I have no cards in hand.
I'll then flash out the creature that gives mana burn back.
Yeah, carry on. Nothing to discard.
That's me. That's me.
A man of the 4 attack. I had to 4 mana. 4 mana to attack him. It's still 2 mana to attack him. He's still got some protection there.
Gonna play.
I will remember this, Ian. I will remember this.
Okay, I'm gonna pay 2, and I'm gonna cast Life Force.
Yes, yes.
I do.
It's an enchantment. I can pay Forest, and counter target black spell.
Oof.
Ooh.
That's a death grip, but for black.
Pass
You know
the
that one
turn.
I said. You know that one I said I wasn't playing, Ian.
Yeah.
That's the green version of it.
How much green mana you got open?
I only have 1.
Is
So
it me now?
Okay.
Is it me, sorry.
yes, it's
Yes,
you.
yeah.
So untap, I'll keep draw this and cast Get
Get
Rock.
Rock. Get him out as quickly as possible.
Tapping Forbidden Orchard means I create a spirit.
Or-
I will.
For who?
You know what? I tip away your propaganda. I'll give you a 1/1
Because he
spirit
needs more 1/1s.
on the ground. See, no hard feelings now. Pass turn.
I'll untap.
Now you can't attack me because I gave you that.
Wait, if you keep giving them, and then I won't attack you. How's that? Draw. Oh, and I take 2 damage because I only had 1 card in my hand.
I only took like 5 turns, but it did something.
Well,
Imagine putting that in. Was it the Tiny Bones deck that's going around?
11 out of 10 would play again.
I will.
If this deck does anything, it's a win, honestly.
1. I'll pay a black, white, colorless. What is that life force? Is that an enchant?
It is, yeah.
Awesome. Mortified.
Really?
Yeah, I play a lot of black. Oh, they're untapped. 1, 2, 3. I'll play Chromatic Lantern. I'll cast Generate
That's
Fairy. I will go to combat. That spirit can attack as well, can't it? Coming at you, Ross. So it's 1 from spirit, 2, 4, 6 from the fairies, and then another 2 from Alayla.
Total is
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes, Pandy, you did
What's
mention the Tiny
Alayla's-
Bones.
What's Alayla's power toughness? Sorry,
3.
2/3.
Yep.
Gitrog is 6/6, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. That's fine. All good?
Yep.
Outstanding. Untap. Draw. Ooh, I wonder what I'm going to get. Right, I will tap 2, and I'm going to play Throne of the God Pharaoh. At the beginning of my end step, each opponent loses life equal to the number of tapped creatures I control. It's a 2 mana it's 2 CMC spell, so Imminent Doom triggers. Ian, take 2 to the face. Goes up to 3, which I'm then going to tap 3, and I'm going to play Gem of Becoming. Alayla. 3 to Alayla.
I thought it was target player.
Target player or creature.
Ah, okay.
Oof.
Yep, she's gone.
It's on 4 now. Yeah. I'll go to combat. Ian, take a 4 commander in the air.
4. Oh my
It
word, Rob.
deals that much damage to any target, you'll be pleased to know.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, actually, it doesn't hit planeswalkers.
It says on Gather, it says any target.
Oh, it's been errated.
Has it been errated? Okay, cool.
I don't know.
Yeah, so yeah, 4 from Nicobolus. I'll go to my end step. Everyone loses 1 life. And then I'll pass turn. I can't do anything else.
You're wrongly assessing the threats, Rob. You should be looking at yourself, I think.
What? Are you worried about this imminent doom that's coming? Not only have we got the Gem of Becoming, we've got the Throne of the God Pharaoh with Nicobolus himself and the imminent doom behind it. It is a full thematic deck right now.
Yes, but we've got Ross with a special kind of jank.
Are you prepared for what I'm about to play for 4
I'm
mana?
literally on the edge of my seat right now.
Teremco Griffin, 2/2 banding flying.
Banding!
Banding, because that was a mechanic.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Fear me.
Brilliant.
Absolutely amazing.
I can't do anything else because that costs 4 mana, so I pass the turn.
Alright, untap. During my upkeep, I put a land. I'm going to sacrifice this land, Forbidden Orchard. So it's going to let me draw a card from Gitrog. And then I'll draw for my turn.
Who's getting spirit?
I sacrificed it to Gitrog.
Alright.
I will.
I've got to look up how banding works again now.
Yeah, that's a ball ache of a mechanic.
It allows them to attack and block together if I'm...
Yeah.
So, Polluted Delta.
Yeah, so the creatures band together, effectively sharing their power toughness.
Yeah.
Meaning you can't... yeah. Oh no, and then
great.
yeah, you
It's great right to the point someone has Death Touch.
well, then you just assign all of the damage to one of the
creatures.
Yeah. I highly doubt it will come up unless I actually manage to get another creature.
Well, I've helped you twice, so.
I greatly appreciate it, but I
want you to get your commander out. I want you to get your commander out. So the idea of giving you the scheming symmetry was just there to support that.
I know. I decided to get
both
the
Elder
Elder
Dragons out
Dragon.
the field.
This one has a cumulative upkeep. Not cumulative. I need to pay a white mountain in a forest every upkeep, or it gets destroyed.
Just need to look something up quickly. Bear with me.
No, that's fine.
What happens if you cast a jumpstart card with no card in hand, and it requires you to discard one?
You can't pay the casting cost.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do it. Tap and sack this. I'm going to go and find myself a swamp.
First,
Polluted Delta to find a swamp. Won't shuffle just yet because I'm now going to do Finale of Devastation for X equals 3. Search my library and or graveyard for a creature with CMC 3 or less and put it onto the battlefield.
user. Does Finale of Devastation not get shuffled into your library?
No.
No, you're thinking of Green Sun.
Quite right.
with me. I know I put it in there. It's a bit rough on it, I didn't. Where's the chaff? Bear with me, bear with me. Apparently it looks like I didn't put the card in here that I thought. I was looking for Ramming Up Excavator.
I think I've got a promo one of those somewhere.
It looks like I did not put it in here in the end after all.
Let me know if you want to trade that, Rob, or sell it.
I'm a game sell. I don't use it. It's just sat in my
Sweet.
folder currently. Don't even know how much it is.
Surprisingly expensive, I think.
Because it's seen a lot of recent love, hasn't it?
Could have sworn I did. Alright, we're going to go and find Bloom Tender instead, and then I'll pass there.
At the end of your turn, I probably should have done this beforehand. I'll pay 2, sacrifice the landscape to go get 2 lands that share land type.
Could have sworn I put that in this deck.
Let's get planes. Not that it matters because capture everything.
Apparently it's 30 or 40 cents. It's not that much.
Yeah, I thought it was way more.
Yeah, it's been selling. I mean, they're selling for like 30p, but it's saying on there like £2 as well. So I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I'll have to have a look. Leave it with me. I'll have a look.
As I said, the price on Liliana is way higher. Anyway,
I'm
yeah.
stuck on card market. That was all. But I'll have a gander at those when I've got a bit more time.
I got reprinted in Commander Legends. Anyway, yeah. Let me know.
It's in the precon.
That's probably why.
Yeah, but the promo ones tend not to lose the value.
So I take 3 damage because I have no cards in hand.
Yay! See, 1 mana for 5 damage. It's better than a lightning bolt.
You can cast Alayla again, but it stalls them back a turn.
But you'll just kill it again when you cast a CMC 4.
Well, I can, yeah.
So I probably won't. So I will go to combat. I will on my swing board. Yeah, I'll swing board at you, Rob.
Yeah, fair enough. 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Go down to 33. Ian, what's the power toughness of your other creature? Sorry, bud.
It's a 1/1, Bloom Tender.
1/1 is.
Yeah.
And then pass turn.
Cool.
The Impending Doom only do the damage if you cast a CMC.
If I cast a CMC 4 spell and then it goes up to 5.
Right.
He has to
It's
match
on the cast.
CMC has to match
yeah.
the counter.
It's on the actual cast of itself, so. That's well. Four. Funny old thing. Karavik the Spiteful. Other creatures get -1/-1.
Permanently? Oh, right, yeah, as long as it's an anthem.
Yeah, it's a negging anthem.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, we lost Leicester.
Yeah, I pressed the refresh button on the wrong thing.
Yeah, so all your board state goes. And actually, you're going to take 4 damage as well. Direct to the face.
Who's gone?
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to go to combat. Ian, 4 in the air again.
Yep. No blocks.
Move to Mind Step. Trigger from God Pharaoh. Everyone else takes 1 as well. Bleed you for 1.
I'm down to 27 in the end.
Pattern.
Same. Untap. And
If it's
draw.
any consolation to you guys, I've now run out of CMC equal spells in my hand.
Good.
I need
know
one
that.
more planes. Surprisingly close. Okay.
It's bugging me now. What's the problem with that?
Let's just say you're on 27 life as well. Take a 1/1 flyer.
Are you paying 2 to attack me?
Yes, I am.
There was spite in that, right?
2 mana to do 1 damage. YOLO!
I passed the turn. I can't do anything else.
Untap. Upkeep. I will sack off the snow-covered swamp to keep Get Rug, which is going to let me draw a card, and then I will draw for my turn.
I reckon I should play this as a CDH table, Ian. Shocking Overgrown Tomb. Taking 2. Gotta love that toolbar popping up every time I try and go to the bottom of the screen. And then I'm going to do black, green, and 2 for Deathloop Ritual. At the beginning of each end step, if a creature died this turn, I may draw a card. And we'll then go to combat. What you got untapped, Rob, creatures wise?
I've got Corvic Spiteful 3/2.
6/6 Death Touch, your way, buddy.
5/5 Death Touch, which I will take 5.
Oh, 5/5 Death Touch, yeah.
Because
That's okay.
my swap. That drops me down to 27.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, I'll take 2 damage.
I love how even this game is.
Somehow.
Somehow completely even across the board.
That's what you get for messing with a 2/2 with flying and banding. You just wait until I get my 1/1 mountain walking goat, and we'll see.
Well, you won't get it.
It will die as soon as it comes in.
Yeah.
It'll hit the board and die.
All right.
I am going to help everyone next turn anyway. So you should be nice to me. I know I've been a bit of a dick across the board, but you should be nice to me next turn.
What do you mean a bit?
Well, actually, you say that. I haven't really done an awful lot. I've just kind of balanced the scales.
Fine, as far as I'm concerned. But, with everything I can do about it.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm not doing that. Zombie. Don't know what to do. This. Yeah, let's go with that. No, I need to get someone else. Oh, cat, go away.
I'm actually surprised my two haven't come solo.
First stream, you haven't flashed in a cat, Rob.
I know. First.
I'll pay 2. Do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do that. Heck,
You
go away.
can't summon a creature, you've got no room.
Yeah.
Someone's the great fluffy.
2 blue to transmute metal the mixture.
Cool.
Okay.
Didn't know you had that.
Yeah. I will go for.
On the upside, the cat is tapped.
He does have reach, though. And I believe they errated it to have ferocious as well. Cyclonic Rift.
With
Nice.
psych rifting us.
No, he's tutoring for it to his hand.
Tutoring
okay.
from the side.
So he can psych rift us next turn.
My mana.
Oh, no, this turn.
He doesn't have them.
Dear God.
Chromatic Lantern.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Psych Rift.
Yeah,
All
nothing
non
here.
permanents to owner's hand. Yep, got nothing.
Surprisingly fine with that.
All right, we're starting again. Let's go.
Back to square one. All good?
Then, yeah.
Untap. That goes back to hand. That goes back to 1 counter. Draw for turn. I'm going to play another mountain. I'm going to tap 2 and cast Folio Fancies. Each players have no maximum hand size.
Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah.
And everyone draws, and then everyone can discard, not discard, mill, isn't it, or something?
Yeah, so I can get each player draws X cards, where X is whatever number I'd say it is. I can pay 3, tap it, and each opponent puts the number of cards equal to their hand size into the graveyard. Do you know what? Let's do 3 and cast Gem of Becoming again. Let's get that out. And then I will pass turn there.
Untap and draw.
See, I was saying I was about helping people. Doesn't mean you don't have to discard down to hand size now.
I'm going to pay 4. I'm going to replay the Terrifying Griffin. And then I'm going to pay 3, and I'm going to cast Untamed Wilds, searching my library for a plains, and putting that onto the battlefield tapped. Oh no, just onto the battlefield, and then passing the turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Pass turn.
Or untap. And we'll draw. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
For Layla.
Hasta luego. Then I will pay 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll cast Mace of the Valiant. Get me a fairy. And I will pass turn.
Fairies have Death Touch, or just flying?
Just
Fairies just have flying.
Layla has Death Touch, though.
Yes.
Right.
Draw for turn. 2 to cast Korvek. Your fairy dies horribly.
Yep.
Then while I'm here, I might as well tap 2 and cast Throne of the God Fairy again. Just because I can. I'll pass turn there.
In your end step, I'll Death Sprout the thing that's giving everything -1/-1.
That's helping us.
Destroy target creature,
Yep.
and I can search for basic
I
land
search
onto
for-
the battlefield tapped.
Well, you search for basic land, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's why it's more expensive than murder and not cheaper.
Yeah. Not the Assassin's Trophy.
No.
Okay, I'm going to untap while you're doing that, Ian.
Yeah, no worries.
And draw. Okay, I'm going to tap 8 to play my commander.
What did your commander do?
So, Paladin Moors is a summon Elder Dragon legend. It's a 7/7 with flying and trample. And during my upkeep, I have to pay white, red, and green in order to keep him around. It's rubbish. But
absolutely mental.
I'm sorry, this is Commander. There is an OG Elder Dragon on the field.
I know.
I think
True.
I win on Flavor Ground alone. As I can't do anything else. Actually, I haven't attacked yet. Ian, take 2 in the air.
EDH to a T, literally. Yeah, that's all good.
Yep, take 2 in the air, Ian, from the Griffin, because I want to attack and pass the turn.
Because we all know the story about how Elder Dragon Highlander came to be, don't we? I'm sure.
Because of people playing the dragons.
That's that upkeep and draw. Oh,
Sound spicy?
interesting.
Please don't kill my dragon.
Six. Ancient Green Warden.
Oh,
Nice.
May play lands from my graveyard, so for my land for the turn, I will play a forest. Tap the forest, carpet flowers.
I have 1 island in play.
I have 2.
It does something. It does. Yeah. Plus
It
10.
only took, 4 appearances on the stream for it to do something.
The trick you see is to play it after Leicester's got his islands in play. Then he can't spend the next 2 hours stitching me up.
I will spite you, and I will sacrifice my islands. I will draw. 1, 2, 3. Altar of the Pantheon. On cast, creates me a fairy, which ETB and a fairy puts a charge counter on Mace of the Valiant.
Which you get to keep that fairy because of me, just saying.
Thank you very much. And then 3, I will attach the Mace of the Valiant to good old Layla's. And then Rob. Layla coming at you. 2.
How much?
Oh, actually, she's got vigilance now. 3.
3 damage total, yeah. Go on 24. Take 3 commander. Yep, all good.
7. Yep.
Outstanding. Untap, upkeep, draw. Right, let's play a swamp. I'm going to crack the 3 to crack my gem becoming. To go find an island, swamp, and a mountain. Put those into my reveal and put them into hand. So we've got swamp.
Didn't play your island, yes.
And then I will go mountain. Just to disappoint you, I still only can play 1 land a turn. And then Iceland. And then so let's go to my hand.
You did just hear Varric say, yeah. Sorry.
I'm going to tap 4, and Nicol Bolas is coming back out again. Everyone discard.
Hang
Oh,
on. I will pay 3. Counter.
Yep. Goes back to my
Is the discard on cast or on ATB?
ETB when it's battlefield.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
I had Gitrog in my hand. I was only going to discard it and then change zones anyway.
Over to you, Ross.
Okay. Untap and draw. Okay, I'm going to keep those 3. I'm going to pay, during my upkeep, I'm going to pay those 3 to keep Palladium Moors around, because that sounds like a good thing to do. Play a mountain as my land for turn. Problem is, I can't attack Ian because he's got reach. I can't attack Lester because he's got a death touch flyer. I don't want
Rob's way.
Elder Dragon on Elder Violence doesn't do anything.
Rob's got no creatures out.
I know, but he's playing Nicol Bolas, which is Palladium Moor's sister.
Brothers and sisters fight all the time. It's fine.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
that's true.
Normal.
This isn't the Elder Dragon War. Sorry, Rob. You take 7 from Palladium Moors.
I've got a feeling I'm not going to hit my next turn. That goes down to 17.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
And then just because I can, I'm going to play the rack on cards in hand, Ian and Lester.
2.
Sorry, Lester. Pass the turn there.
I shall remember this.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Generates. There's two islands in Leicester's play, yeah?
1, 2, yeah.
So 2 black. We use 1
I've
black.
I've got 1, so you've got 3.
No, it's target player. He gets it from.
Oh, it's target player.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
1
that
black,
would be
1
too
green.
OP.
Right, we'll do Gitrog first.
Excuse me.
Use the other black, and the rest we'll play Deathreap Ritual again. Land for turn. Prismatic Vista.
Nice.
Tap and sack Prismatic Vista to go and find a basic land, put it onto the battlefield.
Oh no, you can't do
Pay
it 3
1
times.
life.
You can do it twice though.
I could do it twice. Yeah, so I'm going to go find 2 basic lands, put them onto the battlefield, and then that'll be the end of my turn. It's going to cost me 2 life to do.
I will untap. I will draw. I take 3 damage, don't I?
That's it.
Yeah, you will.
The lightning bolt.
Tap that at the end of my turn, or end of your turn. I gain a life because I own a legendary. Oh no, I don't. It's a legendary enchantment. I don't own a legendary enchantment. Never mind. Sorry, it's got vigilance, so take another 3.
Why the hate from me?
Because you've killed a lot of my fairies. I gain 3 life. Pass turn.
I will untap.
Oh, I could have sent the fairy as well, really, couldn't I? Oh well.
And I draw. Gonna play an island.
Can't wait for
How much commander damage you want from me now?
6.
I've only attacked you twice.
Yeah, you've only hit me twice with him.
Huh.
Oh no, yeah, because it's 3, isn't it? Yeah. Right. How am I going to do this?
I attacked you, didn't I, Ross, twice?
So I'm on 4 from you. Yeah, because you hit me twice and then you hit Rob twice.
I was like, I'm sure I've attacked more than twice.
Tap for 4. Tap in Folio Fancies. Each player draws 4 cards.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome. Remember this. I'll pass turn there.
Interesting.
However, what he's going to do next turn is mill us for the amount of cards we have in our hand.
Untap, and I will draw for turn. Wow.
You've just got to dump everything out your
And then I'm going to
hand.
pay 3 for Palladium Ores.
Right, because if I do that, I then take 3 damage.
Mountain is my land for turn.
There must be well over 100 tickets gone now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Close to 150 by the looks of it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
God,
Who's
look
got the most?
Huh?
Screw this. I'm
I'm not
going to red
revealing that. No,
elemental.
I'm not revealing that.
I'm going to red elemental blast a Layla.
Ooh.
Oh, are you now?
Well, I'm going to try to.
Oh. Damn. How much money you got left open? Oh. Yep, no problem.
I didn't think that was going to work. Not going to lie. Then I'm going to tap 3, and I'm going to play Tranquility. Destroy all enchantments.
Yep, cool.
Ooh.
Doesn't hit me.
I will pay 2. I will lofty denial that. Counter unless you pay 4.
Which I can't. Okay. What do I do then? I'm going to go to combat. And
Lester. He's got a
Well-
fairy, to be fair.
yeah, so I've got trample and banding. So I'm going to attack Palladium Moors banded with Tremico Griffin. So that's a 9? I think that's how banding works.
They become a combined power.
Yeah, and then
yeah.
I get to distribute Lester's damage to the creatures how I want.
How you
You
choose.
paying the 2 to attack me?
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to work out what color of mana I want. Yep, I am paying the 2.
What's that, 9 in total, yeah?
Yep, so that's a 9/9 flying trample banding.
Technically commander as well.
Lester.
Yep.
Lester.
Yes.
No, take it all. Good lad. Yep.
Okay, well, they're tapped. And then, I'm not quite done with Jank, so I'm going to main phase 2, tap a mountain, and play Orcish Lumberjack. So I can tap him, sacrifice a forest, add 3 mana in any combination of red and or green to your mana pool, play this as an interrupt.
Good
Yeah. Pass.
Okay. Creature died. So in your end step, a creature died, so I'm going to get to draw a card from Death Reap Ritual.
What creature died?
You shot
Layla.
Layla. Yeah.
Oh, I did, yeah, quite right.
So I'll draw. I'll untap. During my upkeep, I will sacrifice the snow-covered forest, drawing me a card from the Gitrog, and then I will draw for my turn. I will play. Llanowar Wastes and Snow-Covered Forest as my land for turn. And I'll also float 2 black up here. Now, Lester, I need you to trust me.
Right.
I need you to take 11 damage
11, putting me on 7.
Hang on. Yeah.
Is Ian up to?
No.
idea.
Is this a mat? Are you doing a mat to me?
I'm not doing a mat to you. We're having a laugh. This is going to be just as... actually, let me just check something. I mean, they're all tapped out. They're not going to counterspell this. So, yeah. Take 11.
Are you, hand on heart, going to kill me?
I'm not going to kill you.
This turn?
God. Fine, 11.
11.
Put me on 7.
Second main. 3 black. And 6. Profane Transfusion. 2 target players exchange life totals. I create an XX colorless horror artifact creature token where X is the difference between those 2 players' life totals.
Oh.
Ross and Lester,
Hey!
would you kindly change life totals, please?
So you get a 2020 creature.
And I get a 2020.
Oh, dear.
How big was Gitrob, by the way?
He's a 6/6.
Oh, I put that in the wrong place. That's 6.
Boom!
And Ross was 9.
Well done, Ian. That was quite impressive.
Gonna make a small change.
Oh, did you pay the 4 to attack me, by the way?
Oh,
Oh no, I couldn't. Okay, so we will pull back the Ancient Green Warden.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have been able to pay to attack you at all.
so I'm still on 27 life.
Yeah,
Misplay.
misplay. So I wouldn't have been able to attack you at all. Okay.
So I'm on 18.
You're on 18. We are still going to Profane Transfusion. It's just not going to be for as big. So you are still going to exchange life totals, but I'm only going to get a 9/9.
Me and Lester.
Yeah.
You
Oh, that sucks.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Pass turn.
Hey, you ended up on the same amount of life, Lester.
Yeah, but you ended up on considerably more.
Do you really think I'm a threat in this game?
Ironically enough, the biggest threat is currently Ian.
Lester, cards in hand. Before you
more than 3.
Cool.
I gave him 4. So.
Oh, yeah, you did. Right. Just
Um,
checking.
See, I'm saving you from damage there, Lester.
So
I thought I was going to get a chunky creature then, but apparently not.
2, 3, 4, and 2. And 4, sorry. 8 in total, which is what I need for good old
Layla.
Lala's, which creature entered. Puts 1 on Mace of the Mulligan. Then. Oh, apply the land. Glacial Fortress for land for turn.
I could have hit Rob, yeah, I could have done.
Yeah, but why? I'm doing nothing now. I've got nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just giving you guys cards now.
I've
That's
got a
literally
mighty
all I'm doing.
orcish lumberjack in the way.
That is literally all I'm doing.
Ross would have been like, oh, good point, yeah. Ross would have been 3.
I appreciate that you still think I'm a threat in this game. I really do.
I'll pay 2 for a lightning greaves. On cast, creates me a fairy, which then bumps Mace of Valiant up. I'll equip the Greaves to a Layla.
Mm-hmm. So you got to realise, Lester, that Ian is 100% the threat at this point.
Lester knows I tried to do something nice for him last time, so you know.
Yep.
You attacked him for 11 damage.
Yeah, but he then gave me up to 27.
Or tried
No, we
to.
didn't. No, we didn't.
Actually,
I'll be honest, I'm about to play an OG card as well this
Ooh.
next turn.
Does it have a white border?
It does not.
Does it not have a set symbol?
It has a set symbol.
oh,
It's just got it's got an outdated mechanic on it.
Ooh,
Curious.
phasing.
Yeah. Well, phasing's still relevant.
Maybe.
Draw for turn.
There may be some phasing in this deck.
Shahara's
Okay, I'm going to play another Mountain. I'm going to play 5, and I'm going to cast Double Vision.
What'll that do?
Whenever I cast a first instant or sorcery spell each turn, copy that spell and I may choose new targets. I'm then going to pay black and 1, and I'm going to cast Epic Downfall, targeting the Gitrog monster and targeting the Warden as well.
That do?
The big one that gives you loads of shit. Exile target creature with CMC 3 or greater. It's
Ian.
copied twice.
As you try to save me, what creature do you want to keep?
I want to keep the Green Warden.
All right. I'll Fierce Guardianship, the one that's targeting Green Warden.
Yeah.
Look at that.
But Gitrog is exiled.
I'm playing. Well, he's command zone.
Command zone. I'm then going to.
You two can have a little alliance. Well, so can we.
2, and I'm going to cast Braid of Fire.
I'm afraid, Rob, you definitely got the worst deal there.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Braid of Fire has a cumulative upkeep where I add 1 red mana to my mana pool in my upkeep. So what happens is the red mana gets added to it, and then it disappears before I go to when I leave my upkeep because I'll go out phases. So when mana burn was actually a thing, it's there. Do you know what? I'll pass turn there.
But it doesn't actually do anything.
It gives him mana that he can spend in his upkeep. So if he's got instant sorceries. Oh, so I'm going to untap, but keep 3 tapped for Palladium Ores. And then draw a card. Mountain is a land for turn, I guess.
So consolation, I've completely run out of steam on everything. Completely run out of steam.
Well,
I
came here to turn stuff sideways, so Lester, take a 9/9 flying, banding, trample, Elder Dragon.
And the now,
do
you have to pay 2 for the per creature?
It's 1 creature.
It's 1. It's counted as a group.
Right, okay.
I think.
So how big is that? That's 9/9.
9/9 flying, trample, banding. Go on, just let it through.
It's 2 for each creature.
Oh, okay.
Because it is still 2 creatures.
I will pay 2 more then.
Yeah.
The cost, cost. Oh my god. How much does it cost to cast, even?
CMC.
My command is an 8 CMC.
And that'd be 10 with the tax. How much mana do you have?
I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So you could get it out again. But it wouldn't have haste.
Okay. So all of Alayla's damage is going to be done to the Griffin because she has Death Touch, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Alayla's still taking 9 damage, and you kill the Griffin.
Okay.
See, banding comes in useful.
And the trample does go through still as well.
Yep, it does.
Yeah. So, I soaked up 3, so I take 6.
Okay, and then main phase 2, I'm going to play a Plains to play a Tundra Wolves. 1/1 with first strike. Yeah. You'll go in.
Okay, untap, upkeep. Layla died, didn't she?
Yep, so you get to draw a
So
card.
I get to draw.
And so did the Griffin.
I only one. I only get to
I
draw
know.
one card if a creature died. Untap, upkeep, and then draw for turn. Then we will. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Try that Miles land for turn. We'll create 2 black here. 2 black and 3. Admirals. Let's go! We're nearly at the end of the game. Why not?
What'll that do?
Reveal the top card of my library and put that card into my hand. I lose life equal to its converted mana cost. I repeat this process any number of times.
I'll be back in just a sec while he does that.
So it's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much life have I got?
23.
23.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know what I'll do.
You've got no maximum hand size as well.
I know. It's great, isn't it?
You took 13 damage?
Took 13, yeah. So I'm now on 10. Let's get this out. Let's get this done. Go combat.
Oh, I would have gained 2 life for lifelink.
14 at Rob.
Yep. You've just lost your maximum hand size.
That's fine.
I literally had in hand. In hand, I'd got Fire Mind's Imminent Doom, Fire Mind's
Hang on a
Vessel.
minute, I've got a lot to get through here. Green for Elves of Deep Shadow.
Sorry, what did I miss?
2 more.
I'm dead.
Priest of Titania.
Yeah, I ran out of shit.
2 more Wall of Roots.
What did Rob die, sorry?
He swung in 14 at me directly.
May play an additional
Okay.
land each turn from. Oh no, Gitrog's not out.
No! My fellow Elder Dragon.
Do you want to know the really annoying thing? Neither Elder Dragon was on the field at the same time.
Move to discard.
No, 1 turn apart. And ironically, she was like one of Nicol Bolas's most loyal servants as well.
Get rid of. Keep.
You did that in there, Ian.
Get discarded, yeah.
So it's my turn then.
Yep.
And tap.
Yeah, I didn't get any of the Planeswalkers I've got in here out. Didn't even get a sniff of them. With all the stuff I was drawing, I didn't even get a sniff of them.
Isolated Chapel for land for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bring out a Layla. That creates a token on Mace of the Valiant. I will pay 1, 2, 2, 3 to equip Mace of the Valiant to Layla. I will then equip the greaves to Alayla. What is my cat doing? Racking the joint. I will then go to combat. I'll see that down next to the manor as well. Hey Ross,
Yeah.
you got any flying?
I do, but it's tapped.
Awesome. Layla's coming at you. She is a 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Death touch, flying, lifelink, vigilance.
Giving her vigilance.
Mates of Valiant.
Okay. So, in response to declaration of attackers, I'm going to tap my Orcish Lumberjack. Just sacrifice a forest. Oh no, it's the wrong colours. Damn it. Oh boy, I've got to take it. So I take how much damage in total?
For 6.
Good.
Then pass turn.
In your end step, I'm going to make a green. And I'm going to Mystic Repeal Ghostly Prism to the bottom of your library.
Oh, it's a bit mean.
Ian's setting up for a lethal swing.
I will untap. And I will leave those 3 tapped to play for Palladium Moors. And then I will draw for turn. Oh, God damn it. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. That way.
So they've just released a new legendary wolf creature for Kaldheim. That whenever an opponent a permanent an opponent controls is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on it, and at the beginning of your upkeep you can remove 1 or more +1/+1 counters. Remove all if you may remove all of them. If you do, exile each non-land permanent with CMC less than or equal to the number of counters removed.
Colours of that in?
That's black green Gruul. No, Golgari.
Carry on.
Okay. Forest. Okay, so I'm going to tap 2. One of them being a plains. And I'm going to play Divine Offering on the hammer under Alayla.
She's got Shroud, so good luck.
No, the hammer under it.
Ah.
I'm destroying the mace thing.
Ah.
Destroy target artifact, gain life equal to its CMC.
Just let me have it.
Is that a 3 CMC card, Lester?
It's
5. Well, you only live once. Palladium Moors, Tundra Wolf, and Orcish Lumberjack are going to attack you, Lester. 7/7 Flying Trample, 1/1 First Strike, 1/1.
I'll take the 2 from those, put me down to 27.
You sure you don't want to block them with your fairies?
Yes, I'm sure. I will then block your dragon with Alayla, soaking up 3 of the damage.
You take 4, and they trade.
Then you gain 3 life.
No, I only gain 2 life.
Oh, you gain 2 life.
So I lose 2.
But you
effectively.
Commander damage is up to 19, which is arguably more important.
It's true. Not wrong. It depends if how Ian's going to play the next turn.
I've got no blockers and I've got nothing in my hand, so you'll go in.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Sorry. Draw for Deathwing Ritual.
Yep.
Also draw for turn. How many islands you got in play, Lester?
2 still.
2. 2 green. Use 2 green. I'm going to play Regrowth. Return target card from my grave to my hand. Return Finale or Devastation.
Oof, he's going for Swift Lethal.
Does he have a hoof?
Yeah, it's not Create a Hoof that's going to be a thing. I mean, it's what every poison is going to be big, but how much money you got?
That's 12. So I'm Finale of Devastation for 10. X is 10.
12. For 10, yeah. So you
search card with CMC 10 or less. Put it onto
everything gets +10/+10, trample and haste.
Well done, Ian.
Rampaging Balos. Everything's +10/+10 and hasty.
Yeah, well done.
I will send. Yeah. Actually,
I don't think he's got enough to do it.
Well, you reckon?
Hang on. If I send...
all you need to do is you need to send 5. You need to send 15 damage one way. So one creature that's a 5/5, in fact, your Baloth goes Ross's way.
No, I need that to go Leicester's way for the trample because he can block 2.
Okay, he can block 2. Yeah. So and then the other 2 you'll have to swing in. So you've got Ross. You got Leicester. I mean, you could just completely wipe out Leicester.
This goes at Ross. Everything else at Leicester. So 19/19 at Ross.
I think I'm dead.
And then we've got an 11/11, a 15/17, which
is in total?
These.
What has trample?
This one.
How big is that?
16/16.
16/16.
These other 2 are going to crush the fairies.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's a 16, so I take 16 damage.
Yes.
Put me on 9.
I have... So they're all tapped now as well. I have nothing else, +10. So I have a 0/4 blocker.
So... untap. Do you have maximum hand side anymore, Ian, or not?
1, 2,
Nope.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards in hand.
I will draw.
Might have just squeaked this out, who knows?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You recast a Galila. Christ.
Yep. 12 mana.
Ooh, okay.
Land for turn. I shall equip the Greaves. Then I'm going to have to say go.
You've got plans. You've not conceded. I'm concerned. Untap. Upkeep. And draw. I'm worried. Go to combat. Oh.
What's it in total?
15, 16, 21, 22.
I do it.
Oh, I thought you had tricks. The way you just carried on like that, I thought that you'd... No. Jeez. I thought for sure he's going to concede.
Can you let us know how many tickets have been bought for the raffle now and who
Let's
has the
have a
most
look.
in.
Let's have a
Because
look.
it's got to be
Not
ridiculous.
going to reveal who has the most. I'm not going to reveal who has the most, but I am going to close
Alright,
entries in just a few seconds. So if you want anyone wants to get in the last tickets in, get them in now. Just while I do the sign.
And
So,
can I spend all like 250 of mine?
No, we're banned.
About 195 tickets.
How many do you normally get?
Ooh, barely 30 or 40 sometimes, I imagine. So
200 tickets.
that's it.
I mean, they are a fifth of the price, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Well, so let's say it's the last one of the year, so
Last one of the
why
year.
not?
How generous of you.
So, I know, right? If you want to repay the generosity, head to candlekeep.co.uk right now, where you can. So, right, I'm going to call that the end of the. We're going to close entries in 3, 2, 1. Closing the entries. We're ready to see who wins. And our winner is NZ Eddie. Congratulations. The last promo pack of the year is going to you. We've got a foily one for you. You want to open it?
You say
Open it. Absolutely, absolutely, it'd be my pleasure. So I can see what we got for you here. So first
You know,
up,
if there's anything good, you never see it again.
Yeah, fair warning.
That's why he's doing it off camera.
We've got Zagras
Not too bad.
for you. We've got a foil into the Royal. And we've got a foil Ayara, first of luck, fine. And I won't reveal the arena code just in case you play it. I don't know if you do or not. So massive thank you for everyone that's hung around. This has been a mammoth stream, over 4 hours now. Thank you very much for coming. Reveal the code. Okay, I'll hold this up to the camera if anyone wants an arena code. This is going to be here for a few minutes. I think it's backwards. Won't even focus. How strange is no? Come on.
5M4WAS1
First,
TV1.
In front of your face, Ian.
Hang on. Let's try it on the better camera.
There we go.
It's backwards as well. Even better.
It's forwards on my screen.
Yes, fine for us.
Does anyone want another one?
Oh, there's another one just there. Look.
See, Candlekeep mats, always offering.
So, I mean, you'll be able to catch this in the recap. So I'm going to remove it in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, actually,
1.
Fuck it, I got one.
Oh, good luck. We're going even more.
Hang on, I'll focus it so you can see it.
You're going to use your fancy zoom as well.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So,
there's no little nail if anyone wants it.
Print screening the crap out of this right now. And that's going to hang around 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again, massive thank you to everyone that's coming. Like I say, 4 hours. This has been a mammoth stream. It's been a lot of fun. I'm going to miss this next week, but it's Christmas Eve, I believe. So, for obvious reasons, we won't be doing this again next week. But again, join us tomorrow night if you want. We're doing the Christmas party. We're going to be doing Commander Sealed. I'm going to be streaming all my games all night. Merry Christmas to you as well, Bronze Panda. Thanks a lot for coming. Thanks for the follow as well. Yeah. Like I say, I'm genuinely overwhelmed by the support that this shop has received from everybody, and so really looking forward to tomorrow to give me a chance to sort of pay that back to you. But that's it for tonight. It just gets where's it gone? Yeah, no, that's it for tonight. Again, thanks for the players as well. Thanks for you guys for coming out every Thursday like you do, tolerating the nonsense that we'd come up with. Like I say, I can't wait to carry this on next year. I think this is it's been a lot of fun.
We'll have to think of a special theme for the new year.
Yeah, I'm almost curious to see if we could come up with 4 different Boros commanders and sort of put 4 Boros decks to the test.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Well, you've got, I was about to say, me and Rob already have one. You've got your Boros commander.
I've got the Akiri, yeah, I've already got one. So it's just less that we need to make one. But Team Boros. Boone's asking for it, Team Boros. Yeah, so what we've got, like I say, we've got a couple of weeks to think about it in the meantime. let's say if you're going to be here tomorrow watching us, fantastic. If you're not, then have a very Merry Christmas. Have an amazingly Happy New Year. I'm Ian. This is Candlekeep, and this is where adventure begins. Good night, everybody, and take care.
Must gather your party before venturing forth.